It's day 3 of the Tennis Premier League Season 5. On day 2 of the league, intense clashes left fans at the edge of their seats. Hyderabad strikers Nicky Punacha came up with a sterling performance, beating the most expensive player of the league, Gujarat Panthers' Sumit Nagal. Punjab Patriots emerged victorious against Delhi Binnies Brigade and moved from 3rd place to top of the table on 84 points. The home team, Pune Jaguars, are bottom of the league table, but there's plenty to play for because in the TPL, every point counts. That is absolutely right. In the Tennis Premier League, every single point counts. Welcome to Day 3 live from the Sri Shiv Chhatrapati Sports Complex, Balewadi, Pune. There is so much to look forward to, and if the first 2 days are anything to go by, this is going to be an absolute cracker. Let's just give you a reminder of the points table. Punjab Patriots, top of the pops with 84. Bengaluru, after a stellar performance yesterday, on 83. Bengal Wizards on 82. Hyderabad Strikers came back beautifully yesterday on 80. And the Gujarat Panthers on 80 points as well. Down the bottom, the home side, Pune Jaguars, they've got a bit of work to be done. But they've got plenty of support here in Pune as well. And as we build up to this fabulous Day 3, which starts with Punjab taking on Gujarat, there is more to look forward to. Punjab, Gujarat first up. Then Mumbai Leon Army versus Hyderabad Strikers. Pune up against Bengal and their Wizards. Then Delhi Binnies Brigade up against Bengaluru SG Mavericks. Let's take you down first up to the toss of match number 1 that happened just a few moments ago.
Hello and welcome to the Tennis Premier League Season 5, Day 3, and I'm so excited to be back over here, and so are both our teams. I have with me Shri Sudhir More, Joint Director, Sports and Youth Service, Maharashtra State, here for this wonderful toss. Sir, if you can come here to the left.
Please come.
And our umpire, if we can start with the toss.
Great. Can I have the captains ahead? Can you please come ahead? Okay, the playing conditions remain the same for the game as yesterday, so no change in that. You have any questions? Okay, we have a toss representative. You can just flip the coin. Heads or tails, you will call? Heads. Heads it is. You won the toss. Receive. Side. That side? Perfect. Punjab has won the toss and elected to receive.
Tharman Kaur Tandi not a part of the Gujarat squad today. She had a bit of an elbow injury yesterday, and it's a good time to welcome Sarthak Lal alongside myself, Suhail Chandok. That's a big blow for Gujarat. It was an all-Indian trio, Sarthak. She has been replaced by the Russian Ekaterina Yashina.
Certainly, Sohail, a big blow, and let's not forget she was indeed the player of the match, but this is the one who replaces her. Ekaterina Yashina comes in place of Karman. She's still wearing Karman's jersey. That's interesting. And the 30-year-old Ekaterina, what will she bring to the table? Because up against her, Connie Perrin, who's been in some scintillating form.
Yeah,
Karman, of course, with that injury. And that's a blow. Definitely is, Suhail.
Yeah, I think Ekaterina Yashina brings a wealth of experience herself. She's been just outside the top 100 when it comes to the doubles. She's got 4 ITF titles as a singles player as well. So there is a bit of pedigree with Ekaterina Yashina. But obviously, I don't think it's something that the Gujarat Panthers would have loved because they had that all-Indian trio. It was flying high nicely. And up against her, Connie Perrin from Switzerland. Gorgeous backhand that she has. She's actually got to grips with this court. So I think suddenly now, Connie Perrin becomes the favourite. But it's Gujarat to serve. How about that? First points of the TPL for Ekaterina. And it's a brilliant serve.
Welcome to the TPL, Ekaterina. What a serve that was. Right on the body of Connie Perrin.
Saw her warming up earlier, and I actually think Ekaterina Yashina looks the part. She looked absolutely ready, raring to go. Sometimes when you get an opportunity, it can be a blessing in disguise as well. Remember, each game 20 points. That is the format of the TPL. 4 games per match. Women's singles, then a men's singles, then a mixed doubles, and then the men's doubles.
How significant these opening games have been over the last couple of days. The women's singles pretty much sets the tone for the 3 games that follow in each match. Oh wow! Connie Perrin will be disappointed, but she did entertain us. Take a bow, Ekaterina, on your debut. This kind of a performance. What a backhand to finish that one.
Yeah, not sure what Connie Perrin was doing through that rally. Yes, she was entertaining us. I'm just not sure how useful it was for herself. Ekaterina didn't mind it though. Took the opportunity with both hands, quite literally. And she continues on her merry way. I think she looks the better of the 2 players early in this. Look at that. She's got intensity. She's got the points on the board. She is here to play good tennis. 3-1. You see 2 score lines. The one in yellow will change as the score moves on in each game as well, because that is the overall match score. Score on your left under WS, which means women's singles. That is just your game score. 20 points in total. There's the first double fault of the day. Now, Ekaterina Yashina, remember, is one of the reserve players. If Karman Kaur Thandi comes back, Ekaterina will be available to play for another team as well. So she's kind of the joker in the pack, as you guys might like to call it, if you're familiar with gully cricket or gully tennis maybe. Oh, there's that backhand, but it's not quite working for Connie Perrin. Gujarat will be thrilled with this.
Having a good time on the court so far. Katerina, the reserve player. Some serious lobbing, and this rally just continues.
Good quality of tennis from both these ladies. Until that went long, and that's where the understanding of the court and the pace of it helps Connie Perrin. She's been here a couple of days now.
Mr. Mrunal Jain, the founder of the Tennis Premier League, watching closely as Punjab and Gujarat lock horns in the opening match today. Comes closer to that centre line, was looking for that out wide serve. Had a look. This is good from Katerina Yashina. Draws the applause from the Gujarat dugout. Coming in place of Karman Kaur Thandi, and certainly looking good.
Gotta say, it may not be the popular vote, but she looks like she's in a bit more form than even Karman is. She's got Karman's jersey on, so the spirit of Karman Kaur Thandi is still with Ekaterina on court. But look at this, a string of points, and now a 6-3 lead in this first game in the women's singles. Gujarat Panthers, they might not be the Indian trio anymore, but the Indo-Russian trio is working for the team in yellow.
That's better. Just what Connie Perrin needed. And that's where we change sides at the end of 10 points. Katerina Yashina will be happy. And more so, the Panthers dugout.
And just remember, yesterday the Panthers were dealt a blow. They started on day one with a 46-34 win. Yesterday that changed. And up against their opposition. It wasn't the easiest. The Hyderabad strikers, they got dealt a 34-46 drubbing. So today, Gujarat need to come back strong, and they've started well. The Patriots, meanwhile, continue their merry way. Connie Perrin now getting into the flow of things. They had another win yesterday. They've had 2 wins on the trot.
She grew up admiring Emily Mauresmo, and she does remind me of Emily Mauresmo. The same composure, that same single-handed backhand approach. A little different hairstyle though. Goes wide with that single-handed backhand. That's the risk when you don't have a double-hander. It can really increase the chances of it running long or wide.
Seven-five,
7-6 Gujarat.
and now 7-6. Massive chance for Connie Perrin here, and she delivers with the crowd on her side. Another ace for the Swiss miss, Connie Perrin, and it's 7-all. Now 14 points completed, 6 more to come in this women's singles, and it's all to play for. Level terms at 7 apiece. After this, you've got the men's singles, then the mixed doubles, and finally the men's doubles. And Connie Perrin is charging now. After the change of sides, Connie Perrin has been in top-notch form. First serves were falling, but even the second serves just as good. For the first time, Connie Perrin out in front. 7-8. Make that 7-9. One more point, they say, and why not?
9.
Punjab unbeaten so far.
Looking for that slice. 16 points down, 4 to go. Changes the direction. The chair umpire says that was good. This is intelligent from Katerina. Take a look at this. Not the easiest. Right in the corner. Finds the depth as well. Connie wasn't convinced. Just the 1 point separating these two women in the opening game of day 3.
And 3 points to go, make that 2 now in this game. Punjab Patriots now know they can't lose this women's singles. 10-8. She needs 1 point to take it. Fault called, a late call. At 10-8 with just 2 points to go, Connie Perrin yet again looks invincible.
Making the most of that short slice from Connie. This one came in, Katerina, and sends that cross court beautifully. 1 to tie, and 1 for Connie Perrin to win this.
It's on a Katerina serve. Remember, if the ball falls in the service box after it catches the net, you play the let court. And it will be a tie at 10 apiece. That is a fabulous debut for Katerina Yashina from Russia up against Connie Perrin. Wonderful performance. Came in as a reserve for Karman Kaur Thandi and has done a tremendous job for her squad in yellow. And already you can see the men's singles up next, getting set. Diggy Pratap Singh up against Sumit Nagal on the other side.
चल आजा मैदान में। चल आजा मैदान में।
India's number one is on the court once again. Sumit Nagal on the right of your screen, up against him. The big serving, Diggy. Can Digvijay Pratap Singh bring us another massive upset? Sumit was defeated last evening. Nikki Punacha, 12-8, gave us, without a doubt, the biggest upset this season. The 26-year-old sensation, India's pride, the number one men's tennis player in India, has a task ahead of him. Not been in the best of forms. This man on your screen is certainly having a wonderful run. The serves, the forehands, the 1-2s from the 23-year-old looking in great touch. The sharpness on the ground strokes has been visible over the last 2 days. Can he keep that going? It's been a tie in the opening singles encounter, with the reserve player Katrina coming in for Karman, and Connie Perrin had a tough ask in that one. Found it a little too hard to get the better of Katrina. And can Diggy now give us another massive upset? Sumit Nagal will have other intentions. He'll want to prove to all of us why he is India's number one. He's on the court, charging in the energy. Really good.
He's always got plenty of that, Sumit Nagal. But a good start to this day 3 as well. A tie in that first women's singles game. Connie Perrin up against Ekaterina Yashina. But this is going to be Sumit Nagal under a little bit of pressure, because he did lose yesterday. India's number one will serve. And that is quite the start. That is the perfect start. 20 points. And just remember, it is a tie-break format. So one serve and then it's 2 apiece from there on. Sumit starts with an ace. Love one. It's Diggy now. There is the big serving. Diggy Pratap, confident young man, now an Indian Davis Cupper, starts with a fine serve himself. Lovely service action, he's got the height. Should be out. Call long. And it's the early lead on serve for Diggy Pratap and Punjab Patriots, 2-1.
The tie-break rules do apply here. We start with one serve followed by the opponent's two serves, and then it's two each that continue. The big difference, of course, the first to 11 wins this. A total of 20 points.
Oh, just dies on him. Diggy Pratap with a 2-point cushion now. Sumit Nagal doesn't quite look too thrilled at the moment. 1-3. And keep your eye on that scoreline to the right of the game score. That is the overall match score. That's a combination of all the games that have happened in the match. So the women's singles, that was 10 apiece, and now 1-3. Sumit to serve. Oh, that's sprayed wide as well. And Diggy Pratap continues a confident start.
This is not what we want to see from Sumit. He's someone who's trained so hard over the years, thrives on the big stage. Want to see him come up with the goods. Been a little out of form since yesterday. Now Diggy with the open court had an easy chance to send that forehand on the other side. Sends it into the net. Karman not playing today. Of course, the player of the match on day one. Had a tough outing yesterday. He's been dealing with an injury. And of course, if it hits that net tape, falls in, play continues. That's much better from Sumit Nagal. Came in and showed us what India's number one can do. Perfect, low, crisp backhand volley. Set it up beautifully with this forehand. And of course, hitting the net tape, falling in, play continues. That's the innovative rule that applies in the Tennis Premier League. Speeds it up and creates double the excitement. Beautiful. That's more like it, Sumit. That's what the Panthers want to see. That's what India wants to see from you. For all of you watching at home, if you want to witness the action from the stadium live, download the Tennis Premier League app on your phone and get your season pass to come visit us at the Balewadi Stadium in Pune.
This is where Indian tennis finest are on display. Two of them on court at the moment. Sumit Nagal suddenly has found his groove and he's looking sharp on court. He's got the lead back. 4-5. 9 points into this game. After this next point, they will change. They'll change ends and Diggy will want to take a 5-all even Steven scoreline into the change.
Fault.
The serving has been on point. We saw that from his first encounter on day one up against Ramkumar. Again, the kick serve wide. It works. Nothing separating the two sides. Overall and in the men's singles. 5-all, 15-all. This is a great start in the men's singles.
could not get any more even. 10-all in the opening game, 5-all at the changeover in the second one. Arjun Kade, Connie Perrin, all of them know the importance of this one, especially with the form Diggy has been in. Responsibility massive on Digvijay Pratap Singh at the bottom of your screen, representing Punjab. And India's number one at the top of your screen, representing Gujarat. From the due side, 5 each. In comes Diggy. Listen to the noise here. Electrifying atmosphere once again in the stadium. Went for too much. And that's what you have to do
6-5,
when you're up against Sumit
Gujarat.
Nagal. You don't want to send an ordinary serve on the other side because it'll be dealt with. Going for that little bit extra kick in that second serve. As a result, the double fault.
Ouch.
Beautiful.
7-5, Gujarat.
Out wide. No chance for that to come back. Take a look at the spin on this. Making it so difficult to control it. For Diggy. Expect one more to go on the backhand. Not needed. He mixes it up, sends it on the
8-5,
forehand and
Gujarat.
forces 2 errors on the return and 2 quick points for India's number one. Looking in good shape here. This could be his comeback after a tough loss against Nicky Punacha yesterday. 3 points the lead now.
When that first serve falls, it's mighty good for Diggy. Now can Sumit take advantage of the second serve? He's got the height as well with the kick serve. Now is he going to review this? He's got the option. He thought it was long,
9-5,
but
Gujarat.
it's another point.
No
After the
challenge?
change of ends for Sumit Nagal, he's got 4 on the bounce. Not a single point scored in the second half of this game by Diggy Pratap.
The change of sides certainly changing fortunes in favor of Sumit Nagal.
Punjab is challenging the call on the right baseline.
A
The
great
ball was
run.
called in.
And now there's a challenge coming up from Punjab.
It's a very late challenge, and he says, why are you asking for it now? Now Sumit's right to ask, how can he ask for it so late? He's probably had a look at the replay and then gone up asking for it, but there has to be a time clock within which he asks for it. A little smile on his face. See, he says, why are you taking it? I like that from Sumit Nagal. Doesn't want to give him a single point.
Can you hear the Sue from the kids in the stadium?
Loving it. We first heard Connie, Connie. Now it's a Sumit, Sumit chant going.
I think that Sue was for Mr. Ronaldo.
I thought Suhail.
ball is good.
I was like, I'll take it as well.
Umpire told.
I got a few friends lined up there to scream for me.
And I'm sure they've got the TPL app on their phones.
100%. 100%. 5-9 the scoreline. Now you've got 2 unsuccessful reviews per match, not per game. If it's successful, you keep it.
9-5.
Unsuccessful, you lose it. And he has lost his review. 1 of 2, Diggy and Punjab. Just that first serve has gone away from him. And that's been the concern in this game for Digvijay. And so too the ground strokes. Sumit has ensured he can't lose this.
10-5, Gujarat.
10-5. This could become a commanding win for Gujarat. He's back to winning ways. Sumit Nagal.
Comes up with the body serve just when he needed it. He's won this in some style, in the style we associate with Sumit.
Fault.
That was close. 11 gets you the win in each game. He's got
12-5,
himself to
Gujarat.
12 now. That was a second serve, mind you. talks of the confidence India's number one is feeling. High on energy right from the start in this particular game. In contrast to what we really saw against Nikki Punacha. That's better from Diggy. Knows the importance of each point. 80 points are at stake in each match. You may lose the game, but you still have a lot to fight for, with every point mattering as we head towards the semi-finals.
Top 4 teams, and that's from total points scored. Not from game wins, not from match wins. Oh, nicely done, Diggy.
7.
Digs himself out of trouble there. With a little slice. Was in an awkward position in no man's land. But the error drawn in from Sumit Nagal. He's been impressive, Digvijay. 12-7. Final point of the men's singles. And that's wide as well. And it's a 13-7 win for Sumit Nagal. He's back to winning ways. And it gives the Panthers a lead in the overall match as well. 23-17 overall now. And the men in yellow, happy. The girls did a good job earlier. So this is good. And there you have it. 13-7 in the men's singles, 23-17. Gujarat now lead. We've got the mixed doubles on the other side.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट, खेल भी एक जंग है दुनिया।
चल आजा मैदान में।
Two minutes.
चल आजा मैदान में।
It's day 3 here in Pune, and we have a massive mixed doubles contest coming up. Given the form and entertainment that Arjun Kade has provided us, and the grace, the elegance of that single-handed backhand from Connie Perrin. Exciting pairing to watch, but up against them, the debutant, the reserve player Ekaterina comes in alongside India's number 2, Mukund Sasikumar. Be interesting to watch how Ekaterina and Mukund pair up. New setting, new environment. She's not played here over the last 2 days, but the kind of form she showed against the woman on the right there, Connie Perrin, shows us she's not really feeling any nerves.
All of them on the TPL app at the moment, so make sure you download the Tennis Premier League app as well. He's a youngster, he knows where his priorities lie.
Junior Mrunal Jain, learning from his father's footsteps.
Well done. We'll keep it in the family, why not? There is a Katerina Yashina. She might have Karman's name on her back, but she's making a name for herself in India. First to strike are the Panthers so far, because we saw a tie in the women's singles. We then got a 13-7 win for Sumit Nagal, and now into the third game of this first match of the day, and it's Mukund Sasikumar, who's got his parents watching as well. Proud parents, they'll be happy with the way he went yesterday. There they are on the left.
Ready?
Alongside Anirudh
Thank you.
Chandrasekhar's parents.
Yeah, we saw them yesterday. Really happy with Ani's performance as well in the men's doubles particularly. Starts well. There they are.
1-0, Gujarat.
The Sasikumar family should be really proud of what their son Mukund has done on the tennis courts. India number 2. Arjun Khade meanwhile continues his merry ways. He's been one of the most complete players right here in the Tennis Premier League, powered by Clear. And it's 1-1 early in this mixed doubles. 20 points overall per game. Good return from Mukund. Not easy to form a new combination quickly. And
2-1,
Ekaterina
Punjab.
Yashina finding out that Connie Perrin and Arjun Khade are a formidable pair.
Without a doubt. The explosiveness of Arjun, the grace of Connie. They'll want to win this with a big margin, unless, of course, Mukund and Ekaterina can find that rhythm together. That is good. Connie came right ahead,
2-all.
wanted to maybe distract Ekaterina, who had a perfect look at this one. Intelligent, putting her racket right in front and then just trips.
Hey, you never know. Put yourself in the right position, get a little awkward bounce off the racket, it falls in. Got to try it. Ekaterina too good though. 2-all. Gujarat, remember, ahead by 6. Karman Kaur Thandi not a part of today's encounter. She's nursing a little bit of an elbow injury on the right side. And that's why Ekaterina is on court for her. Oh, that is a massive swipe from Mukund Sasikumar.
3-2 Punjab.
Goes long by some margin. Punjab Patriots, let's remind you, are unbeaten in the TPL so far. And for Arjun Khade and Connie Perrin, they'll carry that in good stead. There's a men's double still to come, where he will join Diggy Pratap. So it's a formidable unit.
Yes, the Panthers just 1 point ahead of Punjab in the points table. Beautiful. That's what we want to see from the Swiss.
4-2 Punjab.
She's so confident with the ground strokes. So much grace in them. Smooth, fluid forehand swing from left to right. That windshield wiper-like forehand of hers.
False.
And she's as good with the backhand too. She's been a great addition to the
False.
Tennis Premier League. But as we wax elegance on her, she's
4-3
just delivered a double
Punjab.
fault. All that good work coming undone, and she knows it. She's got the experience, Connie Perrin. She says, come on, allez, let's go. The Swiss miss. She's giving herself a few words, and it's over to Ekaterina serving at 3-4. There's that single-handed backhand, but straight at Mukund Sasikumar, who was not going to make an error with the volley to close the point out. Too much for Arjun Khade to do.
Taking their time. 4 apiece.
Fault.
Likes changing her positioning for every serve. Mixes it up, Ekaterina. Wow. Finally into the open court.
5-4.
A large part
Punjab.
of that rally was dealt with cross-court blows between Ekaterina and Arjun. Finally, the change of direction helping Connie Perrin in that volley put away.
5-4 to the Patriots at the moment. Arjun Khade needs this win for the Patriots. They lost the men's singles, and they'll be hoping to bounce back here because they are unbeaten in the tournament so far. And that certainly
6-4
helps.
Punjab.
They'll take a lead into the turn at the change of ends. Punjab leading 6-4 after 10 points.
With the experience over the last 2 days for Connie and Arjun, they'll want to win this with a bigger margin. Capitalize on the reserve players' presence. Karman's not playing, nursing that injury. Might as well make the most of that opportunity. Connie couldn't do it in her opening singles game. Karman watching closely. In come Ekaterina. And Mukund Sasikumar at the top of your screen. Arjun with the serve.
7-4
Slapping that forehand.
Punjab.
Was going to go straight to Connie Perrin. Just couldn't get that with enough spin on it. Ankita Bhamri cheering them on.
I think Punjab are doing the right thing here, just keeping the ball in play and forcing the errors from Ekaterina and Mukund Sasikumar. It's a smart way to go about it. They've got the experience, and that's the only way to keep them out of
7-5
play.
Punjab.
Deliver a big ace. Down the tee, Mukund Sasikumar. No chance for Connie Perrin. And again, 2 points on the trot.
Punjab.
2 good serves from Mukund Sasikumar. And now it's back to within 1 on Connie's serve. 7-6. That means there's 7 points left in this game. 20 points per game, 4 games per match. That's a total of 80 points available through the course of each match.
Beautiful hands from Arjun Khade. He's entertained us, and
8-6
Ankita Bhamri, the
Punjab.
mentor, loves it. She's been watching all teams very closely. Not just the Punjab Patriots, she's fully devoted. At all times, the enthusiasm from Ankita visible. Wow, did that clip the line? Out is the call, so close. That backhand inside out from
9-6
Mukund.
Punjab.
Had a look. Take a look at this, angling away. The intention was good. Connie confirms it was out.
9-6. We should say 6-9 on the Gujarat serve. There's the drive volley. Nicely done by Katerina.
9-7 Punjab.
She looks quite the player. One more, they're saying. Doing a great job. Yashina in yellow. Mukund Sasikumar with a nice backhand. Put away too with the volley. Smart, quick hands.
The chance of Connie Perrin. They love her here in Pune.
With the team playing in yellow, it sounds like Dhoni at times as well. Connie won't
9-8.
mind it either.
Punjab.
It's a pretty handy name to sound similar to in India.
This is why Arjun
10-8
Kade is one of the
Punjab.
biggest threats this season.
That's just delightful. Takes pace off it and just plays with the angle. That is sublime from Arjun Kade. Gets a thumbs up from Mukund Sasikumar. And Punjab can't lose this now. And guess what?
11-8
They've just won it.
Punjab.
They've won the mixed doubles game. 11-8, but they will play it out. They'll want to get the next point as well. Says this one here, Ankita Bamri. Because the overall scoreline now is 28-31. They need this point to bring it within 2. A tie in the women's singles. A win of 13-7 for Sumit Nagal. And now, for the Patriots, they'd love a 12-8 win.
Fault.
Oh, Connie Perrin saying, I thought that fell in. She played it.
Out.
And that's well wide.
11-9
It will be 11-9 win
Game
for
complete.
Connie and Arjun. The Patriots get the win they want, but points on the board for the Gujarat Panthers.
The Panthers will be really happy given that Ekaterina came in today as a reserve player. Gives them a 10 each in the opening encounter, followed by 11-9, and the smile says it all. She's done her job. It's the points that matter. The game definitely going to Arjun and Connie 11-9. But on her debut, you've taken 19 points of the 20 of the 40 on offer. That's massive from Ekaterina. But up next, it's the men's doubles on the other side of the short break.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट,
खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के
चल आ जा मैदान में। चल आ जा मैदान में।
Welcome back to the Tennis Premier League, match number 9 on your screens, and it's time for the final game of this opening match on day number 3. We have 4 Indians in action. Arjun Digvijay representing the Patriots, and up against them, the Panthers in India's number 1 and number 2. Sumit's having a good day. Mukund, not too bad either. The owner of the Mumbai Leon Army watching closely as Bengal and Mumbai will be happy. Mumbai especially had a great day yesterday. Bengal started off in some style.
Ready?
And now Sumit
Ready.
with the serve. At the bottom of your screen, it's 2 of India's best players. Arjun and Digvijay will be looking to stop them on the top of your screen. Sumit needs to get used to this atmosphere. It's a different vibe here.
1-0
Everyone
Punjab.
on most occasions on their feet. The noise between points is a normal. That's the beauty of a team format. The energy here palpable.
And the tennis quality, fantastic too.
Fault.
That's what we're getting more of. The likes of Arjun Kade, Diggy, Sumit Nagal and Mukund Sasikumar. India's top men's players on court at the moment.
1-1.
Good finish from Mukund at the net. It's a good combination, Mukund Sasikumar and Sumit Nagal. They enjoy each other's company on and off court, and they're a good pair to watch. Exciting on court.
Fault.
Got to say, on paper, Gujarat have a great side. Both Mukund and Sumit alongside Karman.
Having said that though, yesterday Hyderabad drubbed them.
2-1
Today
Gujarat.
they're back to business. 34-29 overall. And Arjun Kade and Digvijay need the points, because so far Punjab have not lost an encounter. It's been good from the Panthers up against them today. Oh, just catches the frame. Didn't need to play it, Sumit Nagal.
Out.
But they get away with it. The Gujarat Panthers.
3-1 Gujarat.
And the early lead with the men in yellow.
Great hands at the net. Just couldn't get that final one in play, Arjun.
That's better.
4-1
The youngsters
Gujarat.
in yellow enjoying each other's company and enjoying some high quality volleys from Sumit as well. Closes the point out, shuts it out. And that's nice to watch. Clinical. Very firm with their plans at the moment.
Fault.
And suddenly finding themselves in a spot of bother, the Punjab Patriots. 29-36. The overall lead continues to grow for Punjab.
Out.
Up against them. That
4-2
is
Gujarat.
finally points after a while for Diggy and Arjun Kade. The adrenaline suddenly kicking in for Sumit Nagal. He says, come on, let's go, let's do this. 2-4. Still a long way to go. Only 6 points played in this men's doubles. This is the last game of 4 games in this match. So it'll all come down to these next 14 points. 20 points per game. 6 concluded already. It's 2-4.
Out.
Straight on the
4-3
body. The
Gujarat.
frustration on Mukund's face. Ankita loves it. The mentor of the Punjab side, and take a look at the reaction from Diggy. He knew what he was doing there, went after the body. It's a difference of 1 point in the overall scores. 5 points separate them. We're used to this from Arjun Kade.
5-3
He literally
Gujarat.
walks into those serves. Charges in rather.
Punjab
So
is challenging the
confident
ball on the
on
left
his
service
returns.
line.
A
The ball
challenge
was
here.
called
2
in.
reviews per match across the 4 games available. If successful, you retain the review. As Arjun and Diggy look towards that big screen now for a confirmation. Did that serve land in? Arjun would want it to land out because his return's gone into the net. So he'll hope that this one's landed out for him to have a shot at this point once again. Looks in. So Arjun will have to move towards the next point. Sumit is already in position to serve out the next one. He knows that was well in.
The ball is good. Punjab has 0 challenges remaining.
And now exhausting the challenges. Punjab, Sumit with the serve.
The crowd certainly with Punjab here. Suddenly, they want the underdog.
5-4 Gujarat.
Punjab trailing by 5 in the overall points. Just a little bit of laziness creeping in to Sumit Nagal. You can understand that he's played a good match so far in the singles and the doubles. But now, the final point before the change of ends. Serving at 4-5, Arjun Kade. Should have done better there. At the net, Digvijay. And unfortunately has to pay the price.
6-4
Mukund
Gujarat.
Sasikumar, electric at the net. And it's a 6-4 lead at the turn.
At the end of 10 points, the top 2 men's tennis players in India have the 2-point lead here. A happy Karman watching on. Ekaterina, who replaced her today, came in as a reserve player. Has been in some form. We heard the chants of Punjab sometime back. They are enjoying this. And I think they're saying Diggy now. They will enjoy this from Arjun and
6-5
Digvijay. Just the 1
Gujarat.
point separating them. This is the support Punjab is getting here in Pune. That tells something. And Tapsi Pannu will be here soon. That'll help add to the support for Punjab. The co-owner, the brand ambassador for the Punjab Patriots, Tapsi Pannu.
Ouch.
Good serving again. After
7-5
confidence
Gujarat.
in the second serves too. Suddenly Punjab in a little bit of trouble. And saying, come on, let's go. Let's stay at it. Trailing by 6. 7-5 now, make that 8-5.
Ouch.
Excellent serving through this men's doubles from
8-5
Mukund Sasikumar.
Gujarat.
Beautiful pronation of the wrist there. How elegant and easy he makes it look. Not easy sending those with such accuracy.
(5-8) pressure on Punjab. There it is. That's the win
9-5
for the Gujarat squad. 41. They've got to that number. And Punjab have been dealt their first loss of the TPL. Sumit Nagal, Mukund Sasikumar have got the job done. 41-33. But there's 5-9 in the game score. And these next few points absolutely vital for Punjab Patriots.
9-6 Gujarat.
Much better. Ankita Bhamri loves it. Running behind, that is one of the toughest smashes in tennis. This one easier. He sends it on the other side with some venom. The entertainer, Arjun Khade, still not out of this game. They may have lost the match courtesy that magical number of 41 at the top of the leaderboard. The Gujarat Panthers, as a result of this win, back to winning ways. Beauty appreciated by
10-6
Arjun
Gujarat.
as well. Take a look at this serve. Disguised it. Maybe Arjun was anticipating that to come out wide and sends it down the tee.
Fault.
Looking for a similar result on this one. Which way is he going to go now?
4 points left in this game. Make that
11-6
3.
Gujarat.
And we are heading towards that 46 mark territory. We saw Gujarat do that on night number 1 versus Mumbai Leon Army. Can they repeat that process? The parents of Mukund Sasikumar should be very proud. On the left-hand side, their boy has done a great job in both doubles.
Fault.
And now Arjun Khade's second serve will come under pressure.
Out.
There's something about that
11-7
number 46, Suhail. Teams have come to the mark of 44, 45, somehow never managed to get past 46. There's a look here, but it's again not going to go past 45 at the most. Beautiful.
Well, it's not getting past 44 at the most now.
11-8
8-11 the scoreline. Great serving from Arjun Khade. That is a rocket. He's found the line down the tee. And at least he's erasing some of the damage. 36-43 the overall scoreline. Mukund would love to make that 44-36. I think he's not managed
12
it because of some
for
brilliant
11-9
hands
Gujarat.
from Arjun Khade. He's got himself out of trouble.
Match
The body
complete.
serve was excellent, but he somehow gets it past Sumit Nagal. A little smile on his face. How's he got that back? But in the end, a terrific win for the team in yellow, Gujarat, back to winning ways.
And it'll be a sigh of relief for India's number 1. Has to be the player of the match in that one. Had a tough outing yesterday. Went down against Nikki Punacha. Questions were asked and the answers have been given from the racket of Sumit Nagal. Alongside Mukund Sasikumar, a clinical display towards the end there. Getting themselves back to number 1 on that leaderboard. A count formation 43-37. Match number 1 on day number 3 goes to the Gujarat Panthers. The action will continue on the other side.
Yeah, it's a really good win. Connie Perrin versus the debutant, Ekaterina Yashina, first up with a 10-all encounter. Then Diggy losing to Sumit Nagal, India's number 1. Then a mixed doubles win, Connie and Arjun.
Suhail, what was impressive was that Ekaterina came in as a reserve player. All eyes on her, delivered. That is something.
Certainly is, and she's helped. Therefore, the Panthers get back to the top of the points table. For now, we should say, because 123 to 121 is looking pretty tight at the top between Gujarat and Punjab. Punjab unbeaten until today. That has changed, courtesy the Panthers. But down the bottom, the Pune Jaguars, the home side in many ways. They will be up later today because they take on the Bengal Wizards in match number 11. But we've just seen match number 9. We've got match number 10 between Mumbai and Hyderabad to come. For now, really impressive from the Punjab Panthers. Get the feeling that there might be Sumit Nagal involved in the player of the match. Let's find out. Let's take you downstairs. Player of the match award ceremony coming your way.
Welcome to the presentation. This is match number 9. I have with me Mr. Mrunal Jain, co-founder of the Tennis Premier League, on stage with me right now to present the Clear Water winner of the match award. And may you please come up on stage, sir. Sumit Nagal is the clear winner of the match. Congratulations. Thank you. Sumit, if I can have you here for a few words, please. Congratulations. Feeling better compared to yesterday?
Yeah, definitely. Yesterday was a very quick match. Congrats to Nikki, who played very quick tennis with big serves. Today, I would say I had a better. I returned better and didn't make too many errors.
Okay, thank you so much, and all the best for the next
Thank you
game.
so much.
Thank you. Take care. Thank you.
Sumit Nagal rebounds like champions do. After a heavy loss yesterday, got back in fine form. We've got Mumbai versus Hyderabad up next.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट,
खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया
चल आजा मैदान में। चल आजा मैदान में।
Welcome back to the Tennis Premier League Season 5, powered by Clear Premium Water. We've got Mumbai taking on Hyderabad up next in match number 10. Saujanya Bhavi Sethi up against Ellen Perez. Then Ernest Gulbis up against Nikki Punacha. Saujanya Vijay take on Ellen Perez and Saket. And then the men's doubles to come with Saket, then Nikki Punacha up against Ernest Gulbis and Vijay. So Mumbai Leon Army, they'll be hoping to continue the way they left off yesterday. And we're joined also by Rakul Preet, who's come in to the Balewadi Stadium in Pune. She's a very popular face across the country. She is the face of the Hyderabad Strikers, and she'll no doubt want to bring a bit of lady luck to the squad in blue. We'll take you downstairs courtside for the all-important toss.
Match number 2, Mumbai Leon Army versus the Hyderabad Strikers. And we have the lovely Rakul Preet over here. I'm going to ask you a quick question. I mean, I know you're loving the atmosphere and it's great, but are you a little nervous as a team owner? How are you feeling?
No, I'm not nervous. I have to be confident. I think if I have that confidence, then my team will have it. And I think we're very certain that we're defending champions and we will put on a great show.
That's a great answer, my love. Thank you. And I'm going to throw to you, sir, for the toss.
Team captain. Team captain. Okay. Guys, the terms and conditions remain the same as for the last match. Okay, we will go straight away for the toss. There's heads, there's tail, heads, tails. Can you call, please? Heads. Heads is the call. Oh, it's.
I think we should do another one because it was. Luck
We go again. So, heads, tail. Can you call, please? Heads. It's heads. Mumbai won the toss and chose to receive. The side. Okay. Thank you, guys.
All right then.
Thank you.
Mumbai,
Best to you too.
Leon Army winning the toss there, choosing to receive. Hyderabad will be happy to serve at first. The action on the other side.
आजा मैदान चल आजा मैदान
Welcome back to the Tennis Premier League 2023, powered by Clear. This is match 10, and the first game of match 10 is the women's singles. Saujanya Bhavisetti up against Ellen Perez. It's going to be the lefties up against each other. Saujanya in black and orange for Mumbai Leon Army, up against the Hyderabad Strikers, Ellen Perez. Saujanya had a good win yesterday. She's got a best rank of 500. She's not at her very best at the moment, but she will test Ellen Perez, especially after coming off a win yesterday. Impressive wins in the mixed doubles and her women's singles. Up against Ellen Perez, who's growing in confidence. The Australian, 28 years of age, a best of 162 in the world. And she's a crafty customer when it comes to her game as well.
Ellen was on the practice courts earlier today, sweating it out. The Australian has been in great touch here at the Tennis Premier League. Mr. Mrunal Jain and Mrs. Mrunal Jain on your screen. watching closely.
Yeah, one of the pioneers of the league, Rakulpreet Singh. As she said, she knows her team are the defending champions, the Hyderabad Strikers, and so she is confident of the team continuing in merry ways. And the owners of the Mumbai Leon Army, Shyam Patel and his wife. Yeah, he loves it. Loves a little elbow tap as well to his wife. Massive support to the league from season 1. Someone who really is passionate about tennis.
In fact, he was the first team owner of the Tennis Premier League.
Wait, please.
One of the
Line umpire.
visionaries involved with tennis.
Line umpire.
And it's time for Ellen Perez and Saujanya to lock horns in this opening
Hyderabad to
game
serve.
of match number 2.
Ready? Play.
Here we go.
Ball.
20 points in total. They change ends after 10 points. You've seen Ellen Perez play a couple of tied games out at 10 apiece, but the first point to the Aussie.
1-0 Hyderabad.
They follow tie-break rules, so after the first serve, it's handed over to the opposition for 2 serves apiece from there on. And it will be Saujanya Bhavisetti for Mumbai Leon Army. Love 1.
Thank you.
Beautiful from Ellen Perez.
0
That
Hyderabad.
backhand on the jump, one of the most beautiful looking shots. Take a look at this.
Such confidence from Ellen Perez. I get the feeling that she's in a bit of a mood today, and she might come after Saujanya Bhavisetti here. Unless there's going to be errors from Ellen Perez, this could be a big one.
Thank you.
Third time lucky,
2-1.
gets the job done.
Hyderabad.
Suresh Krishna, the coach and husband of Saujanya, he would like her to watch some clips of Arina Sabalenka, who struggled with her serve, and she's currently the world's number 2.
Yeah, Sabalenka's got a massive serve on her.
Out.
That's a great serve though on the other side from
3-1
Ellen Perez.
Hyderabad.
She doesn't have to look far. And they love it too in the strikers dugout. Another good serve.
Out.
Terrific serve. Ellen
4-1
Perez looks extremely
Hyderabad.
confident, the Aussie. Go strikers, go is the chant.
And they did strike hard yesterday. Came back after a loss on day 1. Right back in this. At number 3 in the leaderboard, the Hyderabad Strikers.
Ball.
The biggest question whenever Saujanya steps on court is that serve, and particularly that ball toss of hers. This time it works.
Out.
Beautifully. On the body she goes.
Yeah, that's why I do
4-2
think she's got to spend time on the serve,
Hyderabad.
because when she gets that going, she looks like a completely different player. But it's always a question of if it's going to get going. Plenty of spin on it
5-2
from
Hyderabad.
Ellen Perez. Gets the appreciation from Rakulpreet, the brand ambassador of the Hyderabad Strikers. On the run, can't quite find the forehand, Saujanya. 5-2 to Ellen Perez. Looking for the angle. That's what both these lefties have. Rakulpreet should be happy with this start, 5-2. Always full of positive energy for her side.
Out.
And it's working. They've got a 4-point lead early in this women's singles game. First game of 4. You've got the men's singles, then the mixed doubles, and then the men's doubles after. 20 points in each game.
Fault.
It's got a good service action, Ellen Perez. Yet again troubling Saujanya Bhavisetti.
Out.
7-2.
7
The lead. We were saying it at the start. She looks like she's come to really take the task to Saujanya Bhavisetti. And she certainly has done it just fine so far. Last point before the change of ends.
Will want to get that break as they change sides. Ellen, take a big swing at this.
Fault.
Has a perfect opening here on a second serve. Goes at it. And gets it.
8-2
Gets that break.
Hyderabad.
6 points separate them at the turnover. And this is a good start. Just what Ellen would have liked. After a good day yesterday, the Mumbai Leon Army haven't got the start they would have liked in this one.
Rakul Preet just checking the app to see where the strikers are on the table. I can tell you, they're sitting in third. So download the TPL app yourself and you could stay on top of everything that's happening with India's finest tennis players on court. Saujanya Bhavisetti at the moment though looks pretty nervous because she's trailing by some margin to Ellen Perez from Australia playing for the Hyderabad Strikers. A change of ends means that Ellen's on the far court. Saujanya Bhavisetti now on the near court for Mumbai Leon Army. She serves at 2-8.
Out.
Ellen Perez has got to understand,
8-3
for her, she's got to just keep it in court
Hyderabad.
and force the error because the nerves jingling at the moment for Saujanya Bhavisetti. And if Ellen Perez can continue to target that backhand, the points are there to be taken. Good serve again. There's the 1-2 from Ellen Perez.
9-3 Hyderabad.
The backhand side was open, but really didn't need to do that. Went back in the same direction, Ellen Perez. And no chance for that to come back. 6 points the lead in this opening game of the second match on day number 3 of the Tennis Premier League. It's Australia versus India in this one.
9-4.
You don't want to see that
Hyderabad.
with the kind of form she's been in. He likes it. Enjoying the competition here, the strikers against the Mumbai Leon Army. Deep breath from Saujanya. Needs a first serve. Add some spin. Go for percentage tennis at this stage. Gets it.
Out.
And gets the point. That's better. That's smarter
9-5
from Saujanya.
Hyderabad.
Keep the ball in play. Doesn't need to go after that first serve. Just keep it in play.
I think that's what her team must be telling her as well because Ellen Perez is going for it. That's a positive brand of tennis, but Saujanya, when she's feeling this way, there you go. That's that lack of confidence on the serve we were talking about. The ball toss yet again troubling her. It's not like there's a massive breeze in this stadium either. Just something she's got to come to grips with in her game. And no doubt that her coach will be working with her on this. She's been around long enough to try and address that now. But the kick serve working.
9-6.
When she gets her serve
Hyderabad.
going, the rest of her game's pretty handy. But she's got to back herself here, Saujanya.
And definitely Ellen helping her a bit there. The return should have been in. Not the biggest of second serves.
Ellen Perez has made a lot of errors here. Honestly, given the lack of confidence on the other side of the court, Ellen Perez should have targeted a 15-5 win here. Instead, she's brought Saujanya back into the game. And it doesn't help with the errors of her racket. There you go,
10-6
10-6.
Hyderabad.
She's ensured she can't lose this, but I think this is where the big points should have come for Hyderabad.
Certainly. You want to make the most of an opponent who's not been in the best of forms.
Out.
That's not good
10-7
from
Hyderabad.
Ellen Perez. She'll not like that herself. Easy forehand for her.
At some point, you've got to realize you don't need winners. When someone on the other side of the court is struggling with their game, just keep it smart between the ears, and quite often that's where sporting games are won. In the mind
Fault.
and with the smarts. And while Ellen Perez is comfortably the better player at the moment on court, Saujanya playing the smart brand of tennis, keeping it in play, and Ellen Perez is helping her out.
Sohail, can you hear them? What are they saying? Saujanya?
Go strikers, go, is the cheer.
Thank
And that is
you.
the format. She's got to get on with
Ladies
it here.
and gentlemen, please
It's not
be
the
quiet,
crowd that's
players
throwing her
are
off.
ready.
We've seen this with her even when the crowd is silent. She's got to get on with it here, Saujanya, because the format allows for this. This is a fun element to the TPL.
Out. 10-8
One thing is certain.
Hyderabad.
Ellen has made it easy for Saujanya. No doubt about it.
I don't think we've seen more than a three-shot rally. And it's actually because of Ellen Perez. When she's won it on serve. But she's brought Saujanya back into this. And that's pretty disappointing for the Hyderabad strikers. Yet again, Saujanya struggling with that ball toss. But Ellen Perez has made far too many errors in this women's singles. And Saujanya Bhavisetti making the most of it. Only a 2-point deficit now, and 2 points left in this women's singles.
Out.
I think that's called out as well. She will challenge it if it's not. Again, too much on it from Ellen Perez.
Ellen believes it was in. And the point awarded to Saujanya. So there's no challenge coming in there.
What a comeback from Saujanya Bhavisetti, but there you go.
11-9
Uses the net cord, gets the ace, and as luck would have it, that's how they close out the game. Ellen Perez takes the win in the women's singles, 11-9, but Saujanya Bhavisetti has clawed her way back. Wasn't the best from Ellen Perez, but it's enough to get the win.
Yes, just good enough. And she'll take a deep breath after that one and regroup. The Australian will be in action again in the mixed doubles alongside Saket Maineni. But up next, it's two men in form. One who's taken out India's #1 yesterday, and the Latvian Ernest Gulbis on the other side of this short break.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट,
खेल भी
चल आजा मैदान में चल आजा मैदान में
Up next, a mouth-watering clash. Two men in really good form. Ernest Gulbis, Nicky Punacha. It's Latvia versus India. After a crisp clash between Australia and India, we have to make way for Latvia now. And the Indian on your screen, Nicky Punacha taking out Sumit Nagal yesterday, was in some form, not looking to hold back against the best in India, went after his shots and will want to do the exact same today. He has a big ask in front of him because the experience that Ernest Gulbis brings to the table, immense. Known for that deep run he had at the French Open. World ranking of number 10 speaks volumes of what this man can do. Mumbai had a wonderful day yesterday. They're down to number 4 in the rankings today. The Panthers on top. Hyderabad, of course, at number 3, courtesy some splendid performances yesterday. For all of you watching at home, don't forget to download the Tennis Premier League app. You could stand a chance to get your season pass and witness all the action live here at the Balewadi Stadium in Pune.
Ladies and gentlemen, Hyderabad.
Nicky Punacha with the serve from the deuce side. Up against him, the Latvian, who's looked in some really good touch.
Ready? Play.
That's beautiful. 12-9. The overall scores is what matters. We'll be looking for that big figure, that magical number 46. Both these teams have come so close, so many occasions. Nobody's touched 47 so far. That's something. A bullet down the middle, rips that, the Latvian. Take a look at this. Take a look at the knee. The perfect service motion, textbook style. Slamming those first serves. Gulbis
2-1 Hyderabad.
just managing to send that back and doing enough in that rally, Nicky Punacha. Similar to what he did against Sumit Nagal yesterday. He's the man to watch out for. Has produced the biggest upset of this season so far. Has 2 serves now. A reminder, hits the net tape, falls in, play continues. There's no let call here in TPL. It's a gutsy second serve.
Out.
Will be disappointed.
2-all.
After a serve like that, you would want to back yourself to win it. This was a basic forehand for Nicky. Just needed to put it on the other side. Taking his time, Gulbis. Looking to disrupt Nicky's rhythm. One thing is certain, both of them are really going after those serves.
Fall.
Whether it's the first or the second serve. Watch out for the second one now. He's not going to hold back. That's the thrill of a 20-point format here in the Tennis Premier League. Big. Finds the higher part of the net. Inside out would have been the safer option. This underspin. He went inside in, looking to go down the line there. Rather, could have just sent it back with an inside out and kept himself alive in that rally. Ernest Gulbis with that 1 point lead, and just 1 point separates them. Rakul Preet loves it. She said she's very confident. Of course, the Hyderabad Strikers have been champions. They know what it takes to hold that trophy high. Rakul, the brand ambassador of the Strikers. Sonu Sood, the brand ambassador of the Mumbai Leon Army, will be here soon as well. Shaky forehand.
3-all.
Nothing separates them in this particular game. Suresh Krishna likes it. And what a story this is. Suresh, the mentor of the Hyderabad side. His wife, Saujanya, up against them, representing Mumbai. From the deuce side, 3 each here. Slams that. Not too comfortable at the net there. After a serve as good as that one, you would have really wanted to just send that back. The thing about the low drop volley, one of the toughest shots. Just no chance in that one. Intelligent from Nikki Punacha. Sensational serving from both of them. It's just that somehow they're not able to back it with their ground strokes or the volleys. The serving has been so good, top quality. And then that slice going out, going wide. 4 each. 2 points. And we change sides. Total of 20 points in every game, 4 games in every match, 80 points to fight for all teams in every match.
Out. 5-4 Hyderabad.
1 point. Get that added confidence going into the turnover for the Strikers. Nikki was really stamping his authority against Sumit Nagal yesterday. Showed us what he's made of. A win here would really make him one of the best performers so far this season. Gulbis has other plans. Nikki will review it. Yes, he does.
On the service
you have
line,
2 challenges
the line umpires
per
called it
match.
in.
Has this landed in? It looks in. It does
PG
look
umpire.
in. Nikki still watching closely. Gulbis has gone over to his dugout. He's confident. He's sipping some water while Nikki still says, hang on, I've challenged it. I believe it's out. Let's take a look once again. That's in. That's well in, Nikki. Now he accepts it. Walks over to his dugout, and it's even Stevens here now. Mr. Anton
ball is
D'Souza,
good.
the chair umpire.
Score 5-all.
5 each. 16 to 14. That's what matters. The overall scores. The Panthers at number 1 in the leaderboard. The Patriots, Punjab at number 2. Hyderabad at 3. Mumbai
Hyderabad
at
has lost
4.
their 1 challenge. They are remaining with 1 challenge.
1 challenge remains for Hyderabad. Courtesy that failed review. Had he succeeded, he would have retained the challenge. There's something about both of them. They're getting those serves with such precision. They're managing to send them with so much power, so much venom, so much bite. It's the point after. It's the shot after the serve that's not really working for both of them.
Out.
Win it on the serve, says Nicky.
7-5
Let's not wait for the
Hyderabad.
second shot. Let's just get it on the serve. Gets one. We'll be looking to get one more.
Out.
Once again, the
7-6
second shot
Hyderabad.
after the serve not working for Nicky Punacha. This was beautiful, the inside out. What happened here? Just that little bit of extra top spin, shanks that a bit, misses it. At the end of 13 points, just the 1 point separating them. 7 to go in this game. Gulbis from the ad side.
Ball.
18 to 15, that's the number. Much better at the net. Gulbis sends that volley, drops it short, forcing Nicky to come in. This underspin, good. This even better. Beautiful. In the commentary box, alongside me, Sarthak, Suhail Chandok is back here.
Yeah, really good to watch Ernest Gulbis the way he goes.
Ball.
Mumbai Leon Army, they need the points because they lost heavily on day one, came back strong on day two, and they just need to consolidate. That doesn't help.
8-7 Hyderabad.
Really doesn't help the cause. Rakul Preet, she should be happier than that. Defending champions, there you go, there's that smile. She's always a bright spark around that dugout of the Hyderabad strikers. Brings so much energy to that side. And right now, Nicky Punacha providing the energy on court. Big serves. And a great serve and volley. He took down Sumit Nagar yesterday. And he's about to take down a former world number 10. This is quite special from Nicky Punacha. Just needs one big serve to fall. And it'll be a massive scalp. Why not? Watch out for Nicky Punacha.
Ball.
Just as we say that though, there's the double. And it brings Gulbis back in.
9.
He can't believe it.
Hyderabad.
He's going to challenge it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You've
Team
got
Hyderabad
two
has
challenges
challenged
per
for
match, remember, not per
which was
game.
called foul on the
One
service line.
review already gone. This is dicey. Oh, it's not looking great. I don't think it's got the line necessarily there. Looks better from this angle. Tough to call this. Looks much better from this angle. However, it can deceive you. Without the use of Hawkeye, much harder to call this. I don't think Gulbis will be happy if this one's called in.
Foul.
Oh,
9-8 Hyderabad.
the look on the face of Gulbis is relief. It's been called fault, so the point going to Mumbai and Ernest Gulbis, former top 10, former Grand Slam semi-finalist. Mumbai now know that Hyderabad don't have a single review left. And there's the point. Nicky Punacha, a couple of errors from him, and it's 9-all in the men's singles. (2018) overall. Hyderabad still edging ahead by 2. And it's Punacha who needs this point, who wants this point after beating Sumit Nagal yesterday. And he'll have the opportunity on the second serve. He can't take it though, and it's a string of points to Mumbai Leon Army. It's a string of points to Ernest Gulbis. And Mumbai now will settle for either a tie or a win in this men's singles. Big serve coming for Nicky Punacha. He'll be distraught. He thought he could have had a win against a former top 10 player in the world. Another double. 2 double faults and a string of errors for Nicky Punacha. Hands the win to Mumbai Leon Army. He's a happy owner. And Ernest Gulbis delivers a win in the men's singles.
There's something about this format, Sohail. One great day and the other. The following day, things change. Nicky Punacha gave us the biggest upset of the season yesterday. Just couldn't get going in this particular game. That's a confirmation. 2 11-9s, 1 in favor of the Strikers, 1 in favor of the Leon Army. The action continues on the other side of this short break.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट।
खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है।
चल आजा मैदान में। चल आजा मैदान में।
Welcome back to the Tennis Premier League 2023, powered by Clear Premium Water, into game number 3 of match 10. And it's the mixed doubles. Saujanya Bhavisetti and Vijay Sundar taking on Ellen Perez and Saket Maineni of the Hyderabad squad. So far, it's been even Stevens in this contest. Mumbai Leon Army lost the first women's singles. And look at him, he is loving it. And we are too. That's the energy we want at the TPL, India's finest tennis players, delighting this young crowd as well. He's been silenced. And who will silence who in the mixed doubles? That's the question. Because this is a good pairing as well. Vijay Sundar Prasad and Saujanya Bhavisetti up against the lefty Ellen Perez from Australia, and arguably the most experienced on court in many ways, Saket Maineni. Got plenty of fanfare around the TPL. Nice to see Rakul Preet in the house as well, supporting her Hyderabad Strikers squad, the defending champions. And love seeing the next generation in the house as well, watching and being inspired by the current generation of India's tennis players. It's a wonderful platform, the TPL. Completely new, innovative 20-point format. So much to look forward to.
Ladies and gentlemen, the review of
So, in blue, on the near court, for the Hyderabad Strikers, Ellen and Saket. On the far court, in black and orange, you've got Saujanya Bhavisetti and Vijay Sundar Prashant. 20 points, and it's 20 apiece in the overall score as well. Nothing separating these sides. What a return that is from Vijay Sundar Prashant. He has looked really sprightly over the first 2 days, and he starts with a bang. It's a tie-break format in terms of serves, so after one serve, it's handed across, and then it's 2 serves apiece from there on. And it will be Vijay Sundar Prashant to serve. One love. Saket has a good look at the spot. Just catches the line. Good early inroads made by Mumbai Leon Army. (22-20) is the overall scoreline in this match. A total of 80 points up for grabs. Right now, really, really tightly poised. And the mixed doubles and the men's doubles could change all of that. Good hands at the net from Saujanya Bhavisetti. And it's the early lead for Mumbai Leon Army. 3-love in the mixed doubles. Backhand from Saket Maineni, not quite working yet. And this combination, the left-right combination on both sides, exciting to watch. Ellen Perez, she has a good serve on her. Will she go wide again? Looks to go wide. Catches the net, and remember, in the TPL, one of the new rules, if it falls in the service box after the let cord, you play the point on. Soft hands, great hands from Saket Maineni at the net. Really, really impressive. That's all the experience. And gets the Hyderabad squad going. Rakul Preet happy with that. Go Strikers, go is the call from the fans. Again, really good serving from Ellen Perez. Leaving a bit of work to be done. But Saket Maineni cleans up at the net. And it's a couple of points from the Strikers to come back into this contest. Good serving from Ellen Perez, and when that comes about, it releases the pressure. On the other side though, this is where Mumbai will be tested. The serve of Saujanya Bhavisetti. And this is what Ellen Perez will be hoping to jump on. We saw a lot of errors in the women's singles. There you go, another one here. Double fault to start from Saujanya Bhavisetti. That serve will come under threat. Three all. There you go. When that first serve falls, she looked like a different player. And we'd like to hope that she will find the solution to that serve, because that is worth watching. It puts a smile on her face, the Mumbai camp as well, and it gives them the lead again in this mixed doubles. Look at that overall scoreline as well, as tight as it comes. That's long by some margin from Saujanya. He just goes down the tee with the second serve. Not much pace on it. And he knows that coming into the net there pounds the pressure on Saket Maineni. He's got a massive first serve on him. Where is that Saki bomb coming from? There it is. Oh, and he misses.
5-4.
Did the hard yards by getting that first serve in and can't quite close it out. Now a player of his caliber, he'll be pretty upset with that because he should have done better. And we've seen Saket Maineni not quite at his best in this edition of the TPL just yet. This man has been. Vijay Sundar Prashant has actually been one of the most impressive doubles players in the tournament so far. Lands the first serve, forces the error, and Mumbai take the lead at the turn. So at the change of ends, Mumbai with the lead in the mixed doubles and in the lead overall in this contest as well. So work to be done from the pair in blue, Ellen Perez and Saket Maineni. Impressive start for Saujanya Bhavisetti and Vijay Sundar Prashant. They look like they're enjoying each other's company on court, and it helps with the results coming their way so far. Here we go. It's 6-4 after the change of ends. Sits up nicely. Should have done better at the net. Indecisive, a little circumspect. Saujanya with the previous, and she should have done better with that. But sits up nicely for Saket Maineni, and then Ellen Perez says, thank you, I'll take that, and pound it home. Five-6 now, trailing by just one, Ellen Perez. Good exchanges from the baseline. And just too good from Ellen Perez. Puts a smile on Rakul Preet's face. That's all she has to do. Force the error from Saujanya. 6-all, 26-all. Does not get tighter than this. It's been a tremendous match so far between Mumbai and Hyderabad. And it gets better for Hyderabad with that serve from Ellen Perez. When you look at the women players that are here at the TPL, she's probably got the best serve on her and uses the angles nicely, goes down the center and gives Hyderabad a slender lead. 27-26. Suddenly pressure even more so on the Saujanya serve. Oh, yes.
7-all.
Hello, hello. And another good
8-7
serve.
Mumbai.
And another good
8-7
serve.
Mumbai.
And when that serve does fall, Vijay is everywhere at the net. Great anticipation, fantastic hands, closes it out. Let's go, she says, come on. Oh, a bit too much of a high five. Vijay, easy does it. The adrenaline kicking in. And guess what? Mumbai back out in front.
Out.
And now back to level terms.
8-all.
We will go into the final men's doubles game with a really even scoreline. That's how we like it here at the TPL. This format allows for it. It is so tight all the way to the end. Good serves. Sakit Maineni. That's what he's known for. And Hyderabad out in front again. Just fluid service action. And Sakit Maineni gives Hyderabad a slender lead back. 8-9. 3 points left in this mixed doubles. A total of 20 per game. Looks to go
9-all.
down the line, but finds the net. And we're back on level terms. Tremendous tennis this. Absolutely delightful to watch. And another good serve. Just like that.
10-9
Mumbai
Mumbai.
out in front. They can't lose this. The best that the strikers can do is tie the game. One more, they say. They want the win. And how crucial this could become in the overall context of the match and the league itself. Ellen Perez's serve. 9-10. Nothing that you can put past them at this point. And the second serve will be tested. 29-30 the overall score. Hyderabad would love this point to tie it up.
Out. 10
The error
all.
from Saujanya, and it will remain on level terms. We came in at 20 apiece. We finish at 30 apiece after the mixed doubles. Wonderful stuff this from the 4 players on court. What an effort from Vijay Sundar Prashant and Saujanya Bhavisetti, and also from Ellen Perez and Sakit Maineni. And we head into the final game now with points on level terms, 30 apiece, with the men's doubles to come.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट,
खेल भी एक जंग है दुनिया
चल आजा मैदान चल आजा मैदान में।
Action continues here at the Balewadi Stadium in Pune. It's time for match number 10 on the third day of GPL 2023. Game number 4, the all-important men's doubles clash. Ernest and Vijay going up against Nikki Punacha and Sakid Maineni. It'll be interesting to see how Nikki and Sakid pair up. Some serve and volleys expected from both of them. And they're loving it here. The atmosphere palpable, the energy electrifying. It's a packed stadium here for season 5. Every day getting better, getting bigger. 20 formats, thrilling, fast pace, Suhail.
Yeah, 20 points per game, 4 games per match, a total of 80 points up per grab. And right now, there is nothing separating these two teams, Hyderabad and Mumbai. 30 apiece coming into this final game of the match, the men's doubles. And some serious quality on display as well. Ernest Gulbis, a former top 10 in the world. You've got Vijay Sundar Prashant, who is playing like a dream. And then on the other side, Nikki Punacha and Sakid Maineni.
And you just get this feeling. This was exactly what we anticipated going into this match. Given the form Mumbai and Hyderabad are in, a 30-all is a perfect setting for these 4 men to sort of destruct it, destroy it, give us that, that much needed 46. You think it's possible?
I don't see it happening. I think at 30 apiece with only 20 points up for grabs, given the quality here, I can't see such a big separation. I can't see a 16-4 scoreline happening here. But I do think that we're going to get a great game on our hands because the quality on court is exceptional. Watch out for Vijay Sundar Prashant, perhaps the most underrated of the 4. But when it comes to doubles, he's inside the top 100 and a fabulous player to watch. It's Sakid Maineni to serve first up though. The 30-all you're seeing on your screen isn't 30-all as per normal tennis game scores, but 30 points apiece, which now becomes 31-20. A total of 80 points per match, 20 points per game, and it's 1-love to Hyderabad. Great hands at the net from Nikki Punacha.
Massive stretch that has that long reach. Nikki making the most of it on that volley. 31-30. We haven't seen this scoreline so far. So close.
I think coming in on current form, Ernest Gulbis and Vijay Sundar Prasad are probably the slight favourites. Having said that though, the quality on the other side is exceptional too. Ernest Gulbis saying, come on crowd, get behind me. What's going on? And I need the ball quickly. I want to get this moving.
Big serve. Saw the same in his singles game earlier. It's just the shots after that serve. That's where the concern lies for Gulbis as well as Nikki Punacha.
At the moment though, early lead for Mumbai Leon Army. One-two. And it's over to Nikki Punacha, who's got a pretty handy serve himself. 31-20, they trail overall. Well done, Gulbis. Oh, trickles back off the net cord. Unlucky for Nikki Punacha, but that is high quality returns of serve. He was there as well, Vijay Sundar Prashant. Gets the job done. Now finally a deficit of 2. We haven't seen a 2-point cushion for a while. 1-3. Again into the body of Vijay Sundar Prashant that time. And it's back to within 1. What a match we've had between Mumbai and Hyderabad. The closest of the Tennis Premier League Season 5. And we know we're only getting started. We've got the weekend to come. Friday night lights are on. And we head into the weekend tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, with some seriously entertaining tennis in the offing. And again, excellent from Vijay Sundar Prashant. To me, he is clinical in the doubles game.
The veteran Vijay Sundar Prashant. We've seen how good he is in those men's doubles competitions last few days. Comes in with that massive venom at the net.
Five to Mumbai.
20 points, 7 played, 13 to go. The owners like it. Just doing enough, Gulbis and VSP. All the experience of Vijay Sundar Prashant showing, and you need that. Gulbis, of course, 35-year-old, a former world number 10. Much needed this for Mumbai Leon Army to keep that momentum from day 2 going for them.
And for Hyderabad, a little sluggish in the men's doubles. 32-35. They can't afford to let this slip now. Wild swing from Gulbis. Saket says, come on, let's keep this going. Saujanya, meanwhile, on the other side, trying to egg Gulbis and Vijay Sundar Prashant on. Just a few errors that aren't needed. The return of serve from Vijay Sundar Prashant has been delightful so far, though. Oh, not that time. That is a Saki bomb. Right at the body of Vijay. And Rakul Preet likes it. Watch this come down. Boom. Oh, see you later.
There's no way that's coming back. The sheer speed on that. On the body. The versatility visible. Mixing it up so well.
Good serving from Gulbis. And at the change of ends, it's a 2-point lead for Mumbai. This is going to be critical after the turn to see whether Mumbai can bounce back and stay ahead.
Looking on, Suresh Krishna, the mentor, cheering Saket and Nikki on. Words of motivation, very much needed. Live here in Balewadi. Rakul Preet watching closely. 2 points separate them. She was very confident at the start.
Yeah, she was, and she's watching closely on the app as well to check the scores overall. Because at the moment, the strikers still sitting in 3rd spot. The TPL app, downloaded at home, scan the barcode, and win yourself passes to come watch the weekend's action of India's finest players. 6-4. 36-34. And these are important points, not just in the context of this game, but in the entirety of the tournament too. Oh, looks to go for the wide second serve, but I think he's missed it. He's going to have a quick look at the line, Ernest Gulbis. But I do think he's missed that just wide. Well, he can review it because honestly, Mumbai got the reviews in hand, but it wouldn't have gone his way anyway. So now back to within 1. Nikki Punacha serving at 5-6.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Mumbai team has challenged the call, which was called in. On
Mumbai
the
challenging the
service
call.
line.
Might as well. They think it's missed the line. Oh, it's close. Will be good to watch that again. It is mighty close.
Just seems to have touched that line by a whisker. Very close. Take a look at that frame. How good is that service motion from Nicky Punacha? Mr. Anton D'Souza in talks with the TV umpire, says it's in, and it did look in.
Yeah, it looked like it just caught the line. Ernest Gulbis saying, hang on, what do I need to do to get a call going my way?
6 all.
Six all. Good serve from Nicky Punacha. And guess what? The strikers now get ahead. This is scintillating tennis at the TPL.
Has to be one of the closest contests, maybe up there. I haven't seen a scoreline like that, Suhail. 37-36, 30 all at the end of the third game.
Haven't seen it in season 5 for sure. Now Vijay finds the line. And in the background you can see Ankita Bhamri having a deep chat with Arjun Kade. It's nice to see her still in the house. There you go. Just in the corner of your screens. Still watching Mumbai because they know Punjab will play them later tomorrow. So nice to see that the mentor sticking around to watch the action too.
And right behind her, Mr. Vishnuvardhan. Poor return that. The sheer spin on the Vijay Sundar Prashant serve there does the trick. 8-7 at the end of 15 points, just the one separating these teams. And one as well in the overall scores. What a contest we are seeing here. Ankita on your screen, a student of the game, the mentor of the Punjab side with the magician, Arjun Kade. They play against Mumbai tomorrow and a smile on her face.
Saw herself on the big screen, why not? Just like that, they strike back Hyderabad. And the strikers back on level terms. What a match this is. Nothing separating them. Just 4 points remain in this match. Only 4 points and we're still on level terms. Oh, Vijay Sundar Prashant has pulled off a little bit of magic.
He likes it. Mr. Sham Patel will be happy. Because the magicians, be it Arjun Kade for Punjab or this veteran, VSP, they're doing what they do best. 1 point separates them in the overall scores in the game as well. This season, this match, this game has to be the closest.
Now, while a win is important, it's also very important because if teams are tied on points at the end of the league stage, the route to the semi-final will be determined by who beat who in the match. 39 all. Where are these next 2 points going? We could not have asked for a tighter finish. 39 apiece. Gulbis, you master. 10-9. This is the big point now. Delivers on the big stage, Ernest Gulbis. VSP finishes it. And now, they're ahead. Saujanya happy. 40-39 the scoreline. Final point of the match. It's either a tie or a win for Mumbai Leon Army. And we've talked about how that could play out later in the season in the race for semi-final spots. Oh, what a return. Ernest Gulbis earns the win for Mumbai Leon Army. At the very end, on the final point, the men in orange and black have got the job done. 41-39 to Mumbai Leon Army.
And it's victories like these that feel so good, especially and you know it was even Stevens for, say, 99% of that particular match. In the end, Mumbai comes through, and what a couple of days the army from Mumbai has had. Stunning performance yesterday. Follow it up today. At the very end, by the barest of margins, as they say.
Unbelievable win and an unbelievable match between the two teams. 41-39 overall. That's a good loss, as we could call it as well, for the strikers. If you're going to lose, that is the best margin to lose by. Just 2. For Mumbai Leon Army, 41. That is a brilliant win. And if these two teams are tied going into the semis, it will be Mumbai that go ahead by virtue of beating the strikers in this match.
Goes to show how important every point gets in a format like this one. It's not really about winning those games, but as many points as you can accumulate going into those semi-finals. And this is how the points table looks. 123, sitting comfortably at the top, the Panthers. But as a result of that win, Mumbai jumped to number 3, 119, tied alongside the strikers. Punjab, we saw Ankita Bhamri, the mentor of the Punjab side, watching closely because they meet Mumbai very soon. And it's a lot of work to be done for the home team, the Jaguars, Pune, right at the bottom. So they'll need some stunning performances as they will be in action as well. What a day it's been. Sumit Nagal bouncing back to top form. Had a tough outing against Nikki Punacha yesterday. Came back. And now it's time to head down to the tennis court with our host.
Well, welcome down here to the presentation. This is match number 10. I have with me Vishal Bhosle and Shrikant Dagade, tennis enthusiasts on stage to present the clear winner of the match award, and it is Vijay Sundar. Give it up for Vijay Sundar. Please join us on stage. Congratulations. Vijay, if you can please join me here. Thank you. How are you feeling?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. But you must be feeling very happy.
Yes, my team is happy, hence I'm happy.
And enjoying the crowd of Pune over here.
Yes, of course, it's electrifying. Who wouldn't enjoy this?
Thank you so much. And again, congratulations. Take care. Thank you.
Take care.
Thanks.
Enjoying the atmosphere, and why will he not? VSP, the veteran, shining. But up next, it's the home side. These kids, the audience here, can't wait to see them win on the other side of the short break against the Bengal Wizards.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट।
खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग
आजा मैदान में।
All eyes now will be on the home team here at the Balewadi Stadium. Pune Jaguars looking to come up in that points table and break that barrier against the Bengal Wizards. Let's head down to the toss.
Match number 11, Pune Jaguars versus the Bengal Wizards. A very important match. Sir, I'll leave it to you.
Thank you. Can we have the captains? Okay, great. The playing conditions remain the same as yesterday. No change. Any questions? No? So we will call. That's heads, tails. Heads, tails. He's called for heads. And heads it is. Sir, Pune has won the toss, chosen the side, and Bengal has chosen to serve. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Nandan Bal wants to keep that coin, but they won the toss there, and it is going to be a great clash. You've got the Pune Jaguars needing to rise on the points table up against the Bengal Wizards. We've got that coming up next. First up, the women's singles.
आजा मैदान में। आजा मैदान में।
It's the Tennis Premier League live on the Sony Sports Network. We have a cracker coming up. A team that's at the bottom of the table. The home side, Pune Jaguars, will be looking to change their fortunes with this one. Diana has had a good run and will look to capitalize on that against young Marsha, the 20-year-old, in this opening women's singles contest. On your screen, Diana has the experience, has been in good touch. Pune haven't done too much wrong to be actually sitting at the bottom of the table. Lucas Rosol has looked in great touch. Ritvik Chaudhary Bolipalli, what do we say about that 22-year-old? He's having a dream run the last couple of weeks. It's just that somehow when it comes to accumulating those points across games, they haven't got the best of scores, and today they look to change their fortunes. Diana will be up first, the 31-year-old from Latvia. We just saw her fellow Latvian Ernest Gulbis in action, looking to take this nice and early, give them that start against young Marsha. And of course, it'll be important to notice the two singles competitions really set the tone for the doubles. We've seen that largely it's the singles really lay the foundation, and it'll be important for Diana to capitalize on what she can do. Massive singles ranking of 126. She's been up the ranks coming in from Russia. Just the forehand and the ball toss that have been a concern yesterday as well against Sojanya Bavisetti for Maria. You could see the nerves were visible, and the legendary Leander Pace with words of wisdom during the match to young Maria. And it was then that we did see that difference in the serve from Maria. Bengal Wizards had a brilliant start. Day one, match number one, game number one. It was them who went straight up in that leader board, but then yesterday wasn't the best of days for them. But Pune Jaguars need to win this. It's like a do or die for them. Responsibility on the shoulders. You can see Namita Bal, daughter of Mr. Nandan Bal on your screen there, watching closely. Nandan Bal, one of the legendary tennis coaches in our country. He's on your screen right now, right next to Diana. Lucas Rosol cheers her on, looking to give Pune Jaguars that much needed breakthrough. They need this, and they need Diana to fire right at the start for the Jaguars. At the bottom of your screen, up against her, it's the 20-year-old Masha, representing Bengal, with the serve.
The second serve will be tested through the entire encounter. She just needs to shrug off those nerves, and that'll help. Starts with a point, up against Diana. And Masha Timofeeva is on the board for the Bengal Wizards. We saw their mentor alongside with them, Leander Pace, for the last few days. Now, Maria Timofeeva, she's got an opportunity to upset the apple cart, because she knows that Pune's Jaguars are under the pump, under pressure, and it's showing. Diana, a double fall to start. That doesn't quite set the tone. And a big puff. She knows that points are needed in each and every one of these 4 games for the Jaguars here.
A pattern that we've observed in the women's singles. The serve becomes a challenge, and it's visible right there.
Bengal.
A weapon as far as the men's singles is concerned, but the women would prefer returning the serve rather than hitting that serve. Looking to go wide, play continues. There's no let service in TPL. She kept her focus. Masha went after that forehand. Could have easily thought of not letting that rally go ahead, remembering the let service call usually applied in tennis.
And there is that ball toss we were talking about. A couple of problems for her and Sojanya Bavisetti with that. Good serve though. Diana seems to have lost a lot of confidence with the topspin, and so she's turned back to the slice, and it's just slice after slice from the baseline. It's worked though on that occasion.
Bengal.
For Diana Marcinkiewicz. And she's just slowing the pace of the rally down, forcing the error to come from the opposition, the 20-year-old Timofeeva. There you go, there's that slice again, but it's long. She can't afford to make errors if she's playing that game. If she's looking for control over closing the point out, she's got to hold it on her racket. And she knows she's under pressure because she's had a rough couple of days. And it all starts with this women's singles. 4 games in each match. Women's singles followed by the men's singles, then the mixed doubles, and then the men's doubles. And that is solid. That is rock solid.
5-2 Bengal.
Fantastic forehand. Goes inside out. Masha Timofeeva, that winner, will give her immense confidence. There comes that fist pump from the Russian.
Good start this from Masha. The ball toss critical for her. Justin, in comes Masha. And that's called out. The intent was right, the court was open for her. And sends that one out. How close to the baseline was that? And an easy inside-out forehand chance there. Not the easiest in the environment we are in.
Ouch.
Another error from the forehand flank.
5-4 Bengal.
1 point separates them now. 2 quick points for Diana. Nandan Bal loves it. Watching closely. Father and daughter, Namita and Mr. Nandan Bal. Both of them reputed tennis coaches. Chip and charge. So good with that backhand slice. Masha. Intelligent, crafty play here. Take a look at this. The slice here. Inviting Diana to come in. She had no chance. The bite, the underspin, really effective. And he likes it. The coach, in fact, both coaches animated, giving everything they can at the change of sides. They know how critical this particular game is in the context of the match, especially for the Pune Jaguars. They need to get up on that leaderboard at 78, right at the bottom on number 8. Delhi at 79 on number 7.
Wait, please.
Again, confidence
7
from Timofeeva.
Bengal.
Looking for the attacking option with the forehand. And it's completely throwing Diana off guard. It's taken a couple of days for the young 20-year-old to get into the groove, but she looks like a really solid player today. Fabulous ground strokes. Unfortunately, the error that time. Looking for another winner on the forehand side. And just staying in it here. Diana. She's got to back herself, Diana Marcinkiewicz. She lost confidence in her ground strokes. Turned to the slice. It didn't quite work. And finally, she's gone back to her natural game. 7-5. 8 points still remain in this women's singles. 20 points per game, and again, wayward with the backhand.
5 Bengal.
That's why she turned to the slice. And I get the feeling that after that, she might just go back there. Good serve. The second serve into the body, cramping him for room. And Diana Marcinkiewicz now under pressure. 5-8. 13 points done. 7 to come in this game. That's better. There we go. Where's that been hiding?
Much needed. 14 points down. 6 to go. 2 separate them in this opening game of the third match on day 3. She got there. She got there. That was good from Maria Timofeeva. Running in, reading that drop. Not easy. This one right here. And then the passing shot, a little too wide on the backhand.
Just pulls it again. Diana lacking confidence completely in those ground strokes. And you can see it in the body language as well. 9-6. 1 point away from ensuring that Timofeeva and the Wizards can't lose this women's singles. And there it is.
10-6
Yet again,
Bengal.
the backhand not working. Yet again, Masha attacks it and she says, we're done. We've got the win that we wanted. It's at least a tie. And you'd like to believe with 4 points left, Masha will get at least one of those.
Much better.
Bengal.
Can she get 3 more for a tie? Lucas Rosol on his feet. He is up next. That's better. Much better from Diana. Pune Jaguars in a fix. Every game virtually a do or die, given how
Out.
things have worked out for them so far. That's not
11,
going to do any
7.
good for Diana, and Pune
Bengal.
goes long.
Yeah, that's the win for Bengal. 11-7 now. And again, every time she's looked for the big ground stroke from the baseline, it's just gone astray for Diana. And it's now put the Jaguars in a tricky position. There you go again, just forcing it.
12,
Half-hearted
7
shot.
Bengal.
She's just lost all confidence with that backhand. Just look at this stroke here. Almost punches at it. And that's never falling.
And psychologically, when you know you've lost the game at 11, it just becomes all the more difficult to keep yourself going. But she needs to remind herself every point matters.
And this is the final point. Looks like she's kind of got the yips. You get it in sport where it just goes away from you. And as much as you practice it, when it comes to pressure moments in a match, it just gets away from you. And that seems to be the case. There you go. Just looks off at the moment for Diana. Needs to find it again to go into tomorrow's encounter. But right now, that's dominance
13-7
from Masha
Bengal.
Timofeva.
Game complete.
13-7, she takes the win. And it's a brilliant win from the young 20-year-old. Beating the Latvian comfortably. And it's a confidence booster for her going forward in the TPL. Massive forehand to finish.
Balaji loves it. They love it there in the Bengal Wizards dugout. She celebrates, and why not? What a cracker of a start for the 20-year-old, setting it up for Rosol and Balaji to now lock horns. Two men who have been in red-hot form without a doubt. Up next on the other side of this quick break.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट।
खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है।
चल आजा मैदान में। चल रहे आ जा मैदान में।
Here we go, game 2 of this match 11, and it's now Lucas Rosol up against Sriram Balaji, a man who is inside the top 30 in the world. Lucas Rosol up against the experienced Bala. Sriram Balaji, a best of just inside the top 300 in the world at one stage, and he's had a good run here so far. Looked impressive in the first encounter. He tied it up, then unfortunately lost a close one. But actually Sriram Balaji has looked very, very good overall in this league up against Lucas Rosol. 38-year-old, past his prime, but at his best he was inside the top 30 in the world. Sriram Balaji yesterday lost 8-12 to Ernest Gulbis, but he would want to pick up a scalp here. There is one of the pioneers of the league himself, Brunal, alongside his wife, and Lucas Rosol on court will be hoping to bounce back for the Pune Jaguars. I've got Sarthak alongside myself, Suhail Chandok here, and Bala. I'm looking forward to this one, Sarthak, because Bala's been in great touch. I like the serves, the quality of tennis from him. Here we go on the far court, Sriram. Near side, Lucas Rosol.
Bala's not missed those serves. Only a few occasions where he's had to use that second serve. So good has that serve been. And there's an example of that bomb from Bala. Drops it on point number 1. Such a good service motion. A man in form against a man in equally good form, looking to show us what he can do with that down the tee. Misses though. The Czech Republic. The man from Czech Republic involved in one of the longest ever ATP doubles matches alongside Thomas Berdych. Lucas Rosol defeating Marco and the great Stanislas Wawrinka. And that is massive, out wide. And that was back in the 2013 Davis Cup. Interestingly, Lucas Rosol started playing ice hockey at the age of 4. And 2 years later, he entered the tennis court. Bala now from the ad side. Sliding. Not too many occasions we've heard that skid, that slide. Nandan Bal enjoys that. Pune Jaguars need every single point. They can't afford to stay at the bottom of the table. The crowd here cheering them on. It's the home side. They will want to do better, especially this evening against the Wizards.
He's been terrific. There you go. That's the serve we've been talking about from Bala. Such confidence in it. Masha Timofeeva, she did her job earlier in the women's singles and hands it over to Bala up against Lucas Rosol. He'll have his work cut out and they'll exchange some big serves. Again, goes for it on the second serve. Good quality tennis this from both men. And after that baseline exchange, it's the Jaguars that pick up a 2-point cushion. Father-daughter combination smiles from them on the sidelines in the Jaguars dugout. Nandan Bal and Namita Bal.
The much needed Lady Luck, Namita, showing up today for the Jaguars. And they love that from Lucas Rosol. Can they turn it around? This game critical because it's the big man Balaji who's been unstoppable over the last couple of days. He looks nice and relaxed. 3 points separate them.
Oh yes, monster serve. You can see Sahaja Yamalapalli in the background just saying, wow, I'm impressed with that. and why wouldn't you be? That is monstrous. Pounds it home. That's called long. He is putting everything in this here for the Bengal Wizards. They've got the lead overall in this match, and they'll continue to keep that lead, and it grows to 17-12, courtesy of that big second serve from Sriram Balaji. The confidence in the serve, phenomenal. Catches the line, just kicks off it. 5-4. Oh, that's wide. And at the turn, the change of ends. Bala's come back, bounces back, and it's 5-all. What a contest this is promising to be. High quality tennis. Good return of serve from Sriram Balaji.
Serving and returns on point as we change sides. A relaxed Balaji. Always a very cool character. Bala on your screen. Mr. Rosol there on the top of your screen. At the bottom, it's Sriram Balaji. Both with that explosive serve. Take a look at that. Hear the sound on that serve. Ripping those forehands. He loves it. Nandan Bal always on his feet. So charged, so pumped up. Can the Jaguars grab that win today? They couldn't get it in the first game. Responsibility now on Rosol. Bala with the serve.
18-13 overall. And for Sriram Balaji, every point here counting towards the team. Great serve and volley. He is confident in his serve, and he's excellent at the net. Firm hands, depth on the volley. Let's go Bala is the chant from the sidelines, and he's doing a great job against the former world top 30 in Lucas Rosol. He's extending the lead. Oh, that is beautiful. That is poise and elegance and craftiness with the serve and volley from Sriram Balaji. As good as you'll get.
One point, the differentiator at this point. Looking for that down the middle. Big serve. On the body he goes. Cracker! Craftiness in the previous point. The elegance, and now the sheer power, the sheer speed. Rips this. Take a look at this. Flat forehand. As good as it can get. 7 apiece.
This is high quality tennis. As we would expect from Lucas Rosol and Sriram Balaji. Bala's been in tremendous touch. He lost 8-12 yesterday in the singles. But can he get a big scalp here? He goes up by 1. There is a challenge though from Lucas Rosol. The challenge is on this. And let's hope there is another angle here. Sriram Balaji will hope that the call stays. He lost yesterday in the men's singles to Gulbis 8-12.
Has that clipped the line? Yeah, it looks like. has touched that baseline. Definitely has.
Ball is good.
Ball is good, says the chair umpire.
8-7 Bengal.
Balaji and Bengal with that 1 point lead. A look at a second serve now for Lucas Rosol. The touch,
9-7
the
Bengal.
grace at the net. Doesn't do anything extra with this volley here. Just puts it into that open court. Smart stuff from Bala. Now that 2 point lead makes him 2 points away from winning this.
Ball.
Oh, he thinks he's got it. Bala thinks he's pinned the line, but call long and he's not challenging it. He'll go again. What a win this would be for Sriram Balaji. Again the serve and volley. He's not found the line that time. It's just wide.
9.
And he says, yeah, I've just missed it, but he had it on his racket. That was the point he wanted. Oh, it's agonizingly close. Oh, that does find the line, he says. But they will challenge this.
That's how close this contest has been. So much risk involved, hitting those lines consistently, painting those lines rather, both Rosol and Balaji. And another review comes up here. Has that clipped the line?
It's a wrong replay, this one. That's not the point in question.
Balaji watching closely on the big screen.
Here
This
we
is
go.
the replay we needed. It looks out to me.
Lucas Rosol was very firm that there's a mark outside the baseline. And it does look like he's right. Does look like it's past the baseline to us as well in the comm box. So the
Out.
point is awarded to Rosol.
9-all.
9-all is the scoreline. Nothing separates them. But by virtue of the win in the women's singles, Bengal ahead by 6. Oh, big serving on cue from Lucas Rosol. And he's ensured that they can't lose this now. That is such an important one for the Pune Jaguars. And he'll want this point as well. Bring it to 18-22 and to within 4. That would really help. Oh, misjudged.
11.
There's the win
Pune.
for Lucas Rosol
Match complete.
and the Jaguars. 11-9 versus Sriram Balaji, who fought valiantly, but in the end has to hand it over to the Jaguars and Lucas Rosol. A brilliant win for the Jaguars. Nandan and Namita Pal happy. But it means that there's only 4 points separating the Wizards and the Jaguars heading into the mixed doubles. We'll have that on the other side.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट।
खेल भी एक जंग है।
चल आजा मैदान में। चल आ जा मैदान में।
Welcome back. It's the Tennis Premier League here in Pune, coming to you live from the Balewadi Stadium. It's time to watch the Indo-Russian pairing as well as the Indo-Latvian pairing. Diana and Ritwik going up against Timofeva and Anirudh in this mixed doubles contest. Game number 3. One follows. 4 games in every match. And they're enjoying themselves. So why not? To the beats, to the music. A beautiful evening here in Pune. The smiles tell a story. It's a joyous night this. Nice and cool, nice and breezy. High quality tennis on display today. Home side in action. Lots of hope from the Jaguars. Can they do what's needed?
Wizards to serve from the left of the chair.
Ritwik on your screen, a man in form, 22 years of age, having recently defeated India's number 2 Mukund Sasikumar, as well as the veteran Arjun Khade. Can he bring that form? We saw it in the last few days. Can he bring it in this almost do or die contest for the Jaguars? Young Marsha with the serve.
I do think that in this encounter, Timofeva and Anirudh come in as the favourites. Diana's form has been a little patchy. Marsha Timofeva high on confidence. Anirudh exceptional last night. Oh, looks to go down the line. Bit too much. Just needs to keep it simple because this is a big matchup and a crucial game in the context of the match. You can see what it means to the Jaguars already. They got the win in the men's singles through Lucas Rosol. And for Ritwik Chaudhary Bulipalli, he'll want to make sure that there's that smile planted on Namita Bal's face at the end this one as well.
That'll help. Has that clipped the line? He challenges it. In fact, he doesn't need to. Anirudh says it's in. That's the sportsman we know Anirudh to be. 2 points separate them in the overall scores as well as in this game. One more big serve needed from Ritwik. Gets it. And that's in. Wow! What a turnaround after a blistering serve. Somehow managing to keep that in. Take a look at this return. Look at that stretch from the 20-year-old. Taken by surprise, Ritwik sends that back and charges in with that left-handed smash of his, Anirudh Chandrasekhar.
It's not an easy overhead either. That one, he made it look a lot easier than it was. And it's back on serve. 1-2 in this tie-break format of 20 points. 23-20, that is the more crucial score. The overall match score. Bengal Wizards up by just 3 now. And for the Jaguars, that's why this is such an important fixture, the mixed doubles. Oh, great hands from Anirudh Chandrasekhar. He was scintillating yesterday and he's following it up today as well. Beautiful, finds the space. Does it comfortably as well. He's a very, very good young man to watch for the future of Indian tennis. Anirudh Chandrasekhar. He's got a good serve on him too. And that's long. Picks up the 2 points that he wanted on his serve. And the Wizards are back out in front, 3-2.
Mr. and Mrs. Chandrasekhar watching closely. Proud parents. As Anirudh has the lead, 1 point ahead at the moment. Alongside Marsha Timofeva. Double fault.
4-2 Bengal.
Not had the best of serves. A department she's certainly struggled with. And that's where Ritvik's role comes in a mixed doubles contest. VSP right behind, enjoying, relaxing. The veteran, he's had a good day today. She got the serve, the forehand, just not working there. Nothing right about this second forehand. Masha certainly in good touch here.
Again, that backhand, we saw it not working at all in the singles. It's not working at all in the mixed doubles either. And the Wizards now 4 points clear. 28-20. It's going from bad to worse for the Jaguars.
Fault.
Just misses with that serve. Masha Timofeeva, who's growing in confidence at the TPL. It'll no doubt help her career. That'll help even more. They're trying to attack Timofeeva, but she likes it that way. She's comfortable, the young 20-year-old Russian. Doing a tremendous job at the moment. The Wizards with a 5-point lead. And overall, a 9-point cushion.
Got to feel for Pune. What a return that was from Anirudh. And Masha complimenting it so beautifully. This is a great day for the 20-year-old. Everything she's doing today, pretty much perfect. In such a good run of form. At the turnover, they will be really happy. The wizardry from the Wizards. Anirudh and Timofeeva. Complete control, and it's not looking good. Nandan Bal's support, much needed motivation for Diana and Ritvik. VSP, Vijay Sundar Prashant, relaxing after that win that he secured. He'll be back in action tomorrow. No, not easy.
Bengal.
Under the lights. But you need that. You really need that when your team is at the bottom of the table. These are the points that really matter.
And she looks completely out of it. The confidence shattered at the moment for Diana. And you got to feel for her. It's just not gone her way at all. Diana Marcinkiewicz. And it's gone from bad to worse yet again. 10-2 the scoreline, courtesy of that serve wide from Anirudh Chandrasekhar. Using the angle well, the left-hander. And they can't lose this now. What they can do, though, is enlarge the lead, widen the gap. Sumit Nagal in the house in the background with a man who's done a tremendous job himself, but at the moment, doing a tremendous job is Anirudh Chandrasekhar. There's the win for the Wizards.
11-2.
The magician, the wizardry from Anirudh. The first smash, on point. Masha knows he's going to take it again. Lets him have it. And bounce that. The power, the smash, absolutely precise.
I think at this point, Diana just wants to get off court because it's been a really rough night, and everyone can have that. She just wants to get done with this encounter. It's been a really tough night for the Pune Jaguars. And has that fallen in?
11-3.
Nope, it's called long. So at least something going the way of the Jaguars.
It's out. Going to challenge.
That looks out. chair umpire says, do you want to challenge it?
Bengal wants to
Yep,
challenge the call on the
that's
left.
definitely out.
The ball was called out.
But no harm in using your reviews. You have 2 across the 4 games. $33 points for the Wizards. The Jaguars were in a position where they really needed this one. At the bottom of the table, this was the one that truly mattered. Just not been their day once again.
Now from this angle again, very hard to tell because the initial call was long and I think you just have to go with that. You can see the shadow of the ball. And we might have another angle. Here we go. Now just cuts off at the end. The call was long and it seemed like there was a mark there. But from this angle, it looks like it could even go the other way.
And the shadow doesn't really help, given that that's a different direction. But on the first impression, it does look out. Anirudh and Masha are not too happy. They're at the net. Their faces tell a story. But they should be happy with that scoreline.
Yeah, but I think you can't challenge the chair umpire because at the end of the day,
Bengal.
if it's inconclusive, you go with the on-court decision. I think that is the right call. So it is 3-11. They've lost 1 challenge.
Ball.
And again, back on Diana's racket. She is looking a bit down and out, unfortunately. There you go. Looks completely flat at the moment.
Bengal.
And you really feel for her because it's been a tough night. And when it goes that way, your confidence can hit rock bottom.
It sure can. Ritwik's done his part alongside trying to cheer her on, keep her focused, keep her going, but it's not working at the moment. Single-handedly gets that point, Ritwik Chaudhary Bolipalli.
12-4.
Beautiful
Bengal.
net play. Take a look at this low volley, one of the toughest. He was so down. That was close to his shoes, manages to keep that with the angle that he created. That's the talent this 22-year-old possesses.
I have to say that first return of serve though from Diana, much better. Set it up nicely for Ritwik. And that's the confidence she needs. Get a few returns back in and grow confidence back slowly. And then allow this man to do the rest. Just like that. Ritwik will do his job if you do yours. Fabulous work from Ritwik Chaudhary Bolipalli.
The presence of mind here. Take a look at Ritwik. Straight on the body of Anirudh. And that's all you need to do. Nothing too much. Didn't take a full swing at that backhand. Just pushing it into the open court. Again, the smartness, the tennis IQ of Ritwik.
Out.
The spin, you can't blame the court. It's not a clay court.
Bengal.
It's very even. You really can't blame the court. It's just the spin that was on that ball, on that shot.
It just undoes him completely. And that's the smarts of Anirudh Chandrasekhar as well. Look at this
13-5.
lead. It is massive. 13-5, that's 18 points done. 2 points to come. Ritwik and Diana need a couple here. That'll help.
13-6.
Gets one
Bengal.
back. 6-13. And the final point of the mixed doubles. It's been one-way traffic. And it will be Anirudh to serve, who has been mighty impressive.
Can he end with an ace? Yes, he can!
13-6.
Anirudh Chandrasekhar
Bengal
take a bow.
complete.
They love it in the Bengal dugout. What a day once again. And you have to feel for Ritwik and Diana. On your screen, the superstars of this contest, Masha and Ani, both did pretty much everything right, and the pride on their faces. Mr. and Mrs. Chandrasekhar enjoying this. And how good was that ace at the 20th point, confirming that 14-6 win for the Wizards. 36-24, the action on the other side.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट।
खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है।
चल आजा मैदान में। चल आजा मैदान में।
Here we go. It is game 4 of match 11. The men's doubles, the final game of this match. Lucas Rosol and Ritvik take on Sriram Balaji and Anirudh Chandrasekhar. It's been a tremendous showing from the Bengal Wizards. It's been, unfortunately, a night to forget for the Jaguars, who are languishing in the points table. And the home side will be hoping for a bit more in this final doubles encounter. Lots to look forward to still today, but we've got a matter of this game to close out this match first. 20 points in total. Where's this one heading? Because the last doubles, the mixed doubles, was utter dominance from Maria Timofeeva and Anirudh Chandrasekhar, winning at 14-6 versus the Jaguars. And now it's over to Sriram Balaji on your screens and Anirudh Chandrasekhar, who to me make a formidable pair versus Lucas Rosol and Ritvik Chaudhary Bullipalli. Pune need a big win from Lucas and Ritvik in blue up against the Wizards on the far side. Here we go. 20 points left in this match. 20 very, very valuable points.
Getting that game plan, the strategy in place before they kickstart this. Bala has the serve. We've seen some Bala bombs from that racket of his. Will he go after it on the second serve as well? Had a look on that lob over Anirudh. Smart leave that from Anirudh Chandrasekhar. The lead massive. 13 points in the overall score. And the question once again, will they cross that magical figure of 46? That'll help Pune. 25 they reach. They're at the bottom of the table. In fact, they've bounced to 6th now, interestingly, at 99. But of course, Bengaluru and Delhi have a match to play. So it's pretty much a do or die kind of a contest for the Jaguars. A concerned look on the face of Mr. Nandan Bal, the mentor of the Pune side.
Understandably as well, because it's just not good enough. And unfortunately, they've got one player just woefully out of form in Dina Marcinkiewicz, and it's hurt the rest of the squad, given that she does play 2 matches. Oh, Sriram Balaji.
2-all.
Quick hands, lovely reflexes. Finds a way to get it back. There you go. Open space to the right of Ritwik Bolipalli. That's the experience of Bala. 2-all. This is going to be an exciting men's doubles contest. 38-26. And I can assure you that 46-point mark is definitely now under threat.
Teams have come to that magical figure on a number of occasions. No one has surpassed it. The Wizards, with their wizardry, can they do it? Can they create a new record this season?
They're the ones who got to 46 on day 1, remember. The Bengal Wizards. They won 46-34 on the opening night. They then couldn't repeat the feat yesterday. But if they can go on and beat that mark today, the Wizards will be sitting pretty on the points table. And at the moment, already on 39. Little bit of indecision, but he said, I couldn't hear you. Still got the job done though. There you go, recovers well in time. Ritwik Bolipalli does a great job. Says, I couldn't quite hear it. But all smiles between Lucas Rosol and Ritwik. They've got the lead at 4-3, but it's Bala serving now. 39-28 overall.
Touching the line. First service.
A correction there from the chair umpire says that did touch the line. It'll be a first serve once again from Bala. Straight across the face of Ritwik goes Bala. The serve and volley. Old school tennis from Bala there. Nice and easy. Ritwik had a look. Just the speed making it difficult for each here. 40 for the Wizards. Make that 41 courtesy some massive overheads all along this match. We saw him in the mixed doubles with those smashes. He continues from where he left off. So comfortable with those overheads. Makes them look so effortless, Anirudh. 5 points away from making it to that all-important figure of 46. No team has gone past that this season. Make that 42 at the turnover. What a day for the Wizards. The legendary Leander Pace will be watching on the TPL app, on TV, wherever he can, and he'll be so proud.
He certainly will, because I think they're going to easily pass the 46 mark. It's too good a unit, Sriram Balaji and Anirudh Chandrasekhar. And I do think they should think about playing together on the tour, because they've got that sync in place. At the moment, comfortable. The Bengal Wizards, it's been domination over the opposition. And the lights come back on here at the Balewadi in Pune. The Bengal Wizards on fire versus the Pune Jaguars. And the Jaguars, unfortunately, if they lose this big, they are going to be pretty much down and out, barring a miracle over the next couple of days.
The hands of Balaji. Sriram Balaji, so comfortable at the net. This was hard from Lucas Rosol. Manages to diffuse that so elegantly. What a moment this is for the Wizards. 44 points. One thing is certain. Can they go past 46? Very likely now. No team has done it. We've seen them come so close on numerous occasions. The Wizards themselves reached 46.
Out.
45.
9-4 Bengal.
This is big. Anirudh and Balaji can create history this season with this new record.
It's just the confidence as well that they have in each other. At 45-28, they just look like a very accomplished pair. So I think just the way they're going at it, even though they're up against Lucas Rosol, there's a comfort factor that they bring to each other's game. And it's a left-right combination that's working wonderfully between Sriram Balaji and Anirudh. Both just as good as each other at the net, driving nicely through the ground strokes from the baseline, and the understanding is perfect.
Needs that serve to be
Bengal.
as precise as it was there. Ritwik. And there, the visionaries, the pioneers, the founders. Runal and Kunal on your screen. The creators of the Tennis Premier League, watching closely.
Honestly, tremendous job done by both those gentlemen, because Indian tennis needs a boost. And it takes some doing to put your money where your mouth is and actually act upon it. So massive kudos to Mrunal and Kunal for doing what many
9-7
haven't quite done for
Bengal.
Indian tennis.
Suhail, they came to 45. Are they going to go past it? They're stuck at 45 once again. What is happening here?
It's that magical number, because Pune are coming back, clawing back through Lucas Rosol and Ritwik. Good return from Ritwik, to be honest. But again, staying in this rally somehow. There it is. There is that 46 mark.
Bengal.
And they'll have 3 opportunities to go past it. You'd like to believe that they'll take one of those 3. But they'll have to do it on Rosol's serve.
Taking their time, Rosol and Ritwik. Rosol with the instructions there to Ritwik, who's at the net. The eye formation
10,
and the
8,
bomb
Bengal.
down the tee. 32 every point. As far as Pune is concerned, so critical. They need a miracle to come back into this. Every point will help.
Bengal.
My God. 1 point to go to 47. 1 point for the Jaguars to tie this. Once again, a team on that figure of 46. Will it be broken?
I think they're going to break it here, Sat. I just think on Anirudh's serve, the lefty serve, I'm backing him.
He finished off with an ace in the previous game. This time he can create history. Doesn't get that first serve.
Come on, Ani. Put the nerves aside. 1 to go past the record in this season.
Take your time. Take your time. Yeah. Shake it off. Shake it off.
And there you have it. They hit the 47 mark. They scored 46 points on the opening day. They've been the ones to get to 47. Leander Paes watching at home will be very pleased. But good work from Anirudh and Sriram Balaji. That is a fabulous win for the Bengal Wizards.
Balaji and Ani, take a bow. You've hit 47. No team has done that so far this season. It did take a lot. Masha enjoying that vlog of hers, collecting memories for a lifetime on her phone there. A proud Bengal Wizards dugout. They'll be really happy with that performance, especially getting to 47, making a statement. Take a look at this court. How beautiful are those lights? This is a confirmation. The all-important magical figure of 46 has been broken finally by a team that had hit 46 on the opening day. Bengal Wizards with a 47 against the Jaguars, who were at 33. Lots coming up in the final match of this day on the other side. Stay tuned with us. And of course, we'll know shortly who our player of the match is. Let's quickly take a look at the points table and where the Jaguars stand. That's a concern. Of course, 1 match less for Bengaluru and Delhi, who will be in action up next. The concern for that 6th ranked Pune Jaguar side. What can they do better? But look at the number 1 team there.
Yeah, you think about it, and Bengaluru or Delhi, they don't need much to get past the Jaguars. That is the concern. 24 points for Bengaluru gets them on tight terms, and you'd believe that there'll be much more than that at stake, with a total of 80 points up for grabs in this final match. This is going to be a tough campaign for the Jaguars if it continues this way.
And you have to give it to both Bengal and Gujarat. They've really kept that consistency going. It's not just one-off wins. They've been there, whether it's the mixed doubles or the doubles. Every game has been really on point. Let's quickly head down to our host.
Welcome to the presentation, and that was match number 11. May we have the kind Kunal Thakur, co-founder of the Tennis Premier League, on stage to present the clear winner of the match award. And the clear winner of the match award is Anirudh. Please join us on stage.
Thanks.
Right, Anirudh, if I may have you here for a quick chat. Congratulations, you must be very happy. I believe your parents are also here.
Sorry?
Are your parents here as well?
Yes,
so they must be very happy and proud of you. How are you feeling?
I feel we played a really solid match, and all credit to Masha. She put us in a very stable position. And Bala as well did his job as usual and carried the team, and I had to just do my job, play some doubles, and I'm glad we got the win. And yes, it's great to have my parents here, and I'm glad they got to witness this.
I'm sure they're very proud, and teamwork it is, and they're all cheering for you. So well done and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Go enjoy yourself. Thank you.
All good?
Nice to hear from Anirudh Chandrasekhar. Up next, for the final match of the night, Delhi Binnies Brigade takes on Bengaluru on the other side.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट,
चल रहे आजा मैदान में आजा मैदान में
Two teams that are at number 7 and number 8 at the moment. Delhi and Bengaluru looking to jump up, accumulate those much needed points as we gear up for match number 12. It's going to be Sahaja up against Arena shortly in the women's singles. And then in the men's singles, we'll see Tennis Novak locking horns up against Ramkumar Ramanathan. This one's important for both these teams given that they're at number 7 and 8. Let's quickly head over for the toss.
Match number 12, it is indeed Delhi Binnies Brigade versus Bangalore SG Mavericks. I have the man himself ready for the toss. I'll give it to you, gentlemen.
Okay. Captain. The team rules remain the same as for the last match. Okay, we straight away go for the toss. It's heads, it's tail, heads, tail. Heads, the call. It's heads, you want serve. Okay. Good luck, guys. Thank you.
Choosing to serve there, and this action is ready for you on the other side of this quick break.
चल रहे आजा मैदान में चल रहे आजा मैदान में
The action gets better as Sahaja and Arena will be up against each other. It's India versus Australia here on the tennis courts in Pune. Sahaja, the 23-year-old Indian sensation, lots of promise, lots of potential, looking to stop her. Arena Rodionova on your screen. Once that forehand of hers gets going, she is a threat. Is the serve that will be in question for the 33-year-old. The best singles ranking of 116. This is the final match today. 4 matches every day, 4 games in every match, 20 points in every game, 80 points to fight for. And they need every point, these two teams. Delhi and Bengaluru are at the bottom. This match, this game, critical. Will be looking to go past Pune. We're having a struggle of their own in their home stadium. Sahaja Yamlapalli warming up those serves. Sonia Vardhan, the wife of Olympian Vishnu Vardhan, enjoying the beats here. And they're loving it. The atmosphere, the energy. It's an amazing vibe here at the Balewadi Stadium.
It's awesome to be here. Young and old, kids of all ages turn up. And why not? You've got to be inspired by what's happening. Get the early inroads into tennis. That's what the TPL does for you. Speaking of youngsters, impressive youngsters at that. Sahaja Yamalapalli for Delhi Binnies Brigade will be first up against Arena Rodionova, the Russian-born Aussie for the Bengaluru SG Mavericks. Sahaja has been really impressive as well.
For all of you sitting at home, if you'd like to witness the action live here at the stadium, just go ahead and download the TPL app on your phone. Get your season pass and enjoy the action in close quarters. Sahaja with the serve places the chair umpire.
Arena Rodionova had a good win yesterday and she'll want to back that up today. For Sahaja Yamlapalli, this is going to be a challenge. Oh, misses. An easy put away for her squad. And she should have done better with that to start things off. She lost 9-11 to Connie Perrin last night. And meanwhile, Rodionova beat Diana Masinchikevicha 15-5. So that's the confidence she comes in with.
At 2-0 Bengaluru.
Yeah, plenty of contests remaining in this matchup. But Arena Rodionova first to blink. To love the early lead. Rodionova with the first error, but good work from Sahaja. She can't afford to give her a few points back to back, and this is really good from the Delhi Binnies Brigade.
Need the energy. Sahaja needs to keep those feet moving. Jeevan will be in action soon. He's been a star of season 4. for Mumbai, now with Delhi. Goes wide. Long rally, one of the lengthiest.
Bangalore.
Vishnuvardhan's happy. No matter how they come, as long as they come. Both of them pounding each other with those heavy ground strokes from the middle of the court. Forcing the air, I would say, in the end, Arena from the Sharjah racket. Interestingly, they're targeting the center of the court. Playing safe, not going close to those tram lines. Just keeping it in the center, straight on the body of Sharjah. Five points done, 15 remain. Each game 20 points. Each match 4 games. A total of 80 points at stake.
Out. 5-1 Bangalore.
Arena's got the start she would have liked. Another first serve. She has a 5-point lead if she can keep this going.
Thank you.
A thank you from the chair umpire, but the atmosphere in TPL, it's always buzzing. It's always alive here. This format, so exciting. The energy, palpable.
And at the moment, Rodionova is charging. She had a 15-5 win yesterday, remember? And it is not stopping tonight either. She's found her rhythm, she's found her confidence, and she's loving life at the moment in the TPL. The Russian-born Aussie taking the charge to young Sharjah from India. And again misses. She's doing most things right, but just that final nail in the coffin not coming in any of these points from Sharjah Yamalapalli.
More importantly, Sohail, the body language from Sharjah needs to change. She's not looking free. The energy is a little down. Pick yourself up. This is a massive stage, a big opportunity for her. Needs to find that energy. Play continues, no let in TPL. And she makes the most of this. Better from Sharjah. Want to see a fist bump. You want to see some more from Sharjah's body.
Yeah, good work. Forcing the error from Arena Rodionova on the run. But Arena has looked very calm and composed on court. Comfortable against most players. The final point before the change of ends at the moment. 20 points per game. After 10, they do change sides. Nice deep exchanges. Rodionova looks like she's got this under control and closes it out with the forehand. Excellent. Very good structure of that point from Arena Rodionova, and has the lead on the turn.
There'll be some discussions in the dugout, the Delhi dugout with young Sharjah. She needs them. She needs the energy. And you can see there, pick herself up, give her that necessary boost that she seems to have been missing in this opening game. Something's not seeming right for her. Extremely talented young girl, 2 ITF titles, ITF singles titles. Has a WTA career high ranking of 380, Sahaja. Sure she can come up with this. Come up better here. Not working at the moment. It's one-way traffic.
9-2 Bangalore.
They love it. What a moment this is. Bengaluru has a massive lead and they set this up so well for the men's singles.
Well, we could be looking at the biggest win in a women's singles encounter because this is a colossal lead. 9-2, but that's better from Sahaja. Lands the first serve. And as soon as you do that, there's work to be done. Rodionova knows she should have done better with that return though. Can't afford to get complacent because every point matters in the Tennis Premier League. That's the format. That backhand is working wonderfully for Arina Rodionova yet again. So good. Down the line with the backhand. Fantastic depth. And it's got her dugout on their feet too. She's got Sahaja on the run. And she's got to the 10-point mark already, which means she cannot lose this women's singles game. The first game of 4 in this match. That's much better from Sahaja. That's what you want to see. Nicely constructed point. Comes in for the volley and closes it out. Gets the appreciation from Rodionova as well, which is nice to see. 10-4 the scoreline. 6 points left in the women's singles. And then it's over to the men's singles.
Fault.
Mixing it up, sending it out wide. Sahaja on the run. Impressive this.
5 Bangalore.
The owner loves it. She needs more of those. Running hard from side to side. Sahaja in that one. Making it a difference of 5 now. Has 2 serves. Starts from the ad side. Now, where was this Sahaja
6
at the start of this game? Really good tennis now from the Sahaja Yamlapalli side.
And this should give her confidence before the mixed doubles as well. You saw a glimpse of her partner Jeevan Nedunjarian. And he'll need her to spark some form because she doesn't look out of form at all. She's just missing that final blow. It's often gone wide or into the net. But it's not like she's not striking them well. Something that we saw with Diana earlier in the day where she just looked out of sorts. Sahaja looks pretty good. She's just up against a better player today in Arina Rodionova, who gets the 11th point and with that gets the win in the women's singles versus the Delhi Binnies Brigade.
Confirming the victory with that all-important 17th point. That goes long. It's a lead of 6 now. Once again,
6.
The legendary Balu sir in the center there, the mentor of the Bangalore side. He's loving it. He's been coaching for 32 plus years, watching closely. This will just add to the damage. What a performance this is from Arena.
Delhi in trouble here early because, as we saw in the previous encounter, it sets the tone for the rest of the match. 13-6, final point. This is a big win, huge win. That's wide as well. Sahaja Yamlapalli, yes, she might be young. There is Balu.
The head coach at the Rohan Bopanna Tennis Academy in Bangalore, watching closely, responsible for so many national champions in our country, Mr. Balachandran Manikat, popularly known as Balu sir.
And at the moment, Arena doing him proud.
14,
Arena
6.
Rodionova,
Bangalore.
the Aussie,
Tie.
impressing one and all. Appreciation from Balu and Vishnuvardhan. And there comes a big win. It is a massive win in the context of this league. And every one of those Bengaluru dugout members appreciating what a massive job that is.
Does so much good for Vishnu and Ram, who will be in action shortly. They love it. Eases the pressure when you have a big win like that. 14-6. Just sets it up for a mouth-watering singles contest between the men now. Dennis Novak, Ramkumar Ramanathan on the other side of this quick break.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट, खेल भी एक जंग है।
चल आजा मैदान में। चल आजा मैदान में।
We're back for game 2 of match number 12. It's over to the men's singles, and it's Dennis Novak up against India's Ramkumar Ramanathan. Going to be an interesting one this, because Ramkumar's been in really good form. He's had a rough 12 to 18 months on tour, but he's finding his feet again. Looks like he's heading into a good 2024 season. The best rank just outside the top 100. A very impressive customer at the age of 29. Has a wealth of experience and comes in from the hub of tennis in Chennai. As you can see from that current ranking, it doesn't quite tell you the story. But up against him for Delhi Binny's brigade, it is Dennis Novak. inside the top 100 for most of his career. And currently 164 in the world, the Austrian. 30 years of age and someone who is capable of plenty. Terrific round strokes. Exciting to watch here at the Tennis Premier League Season 5. And it's been a good night of tennis overall. We're into our final match of the night. 3 games remain. The men's singles, the mixed doubles, and then the men's doubles. Here are the remaining fixtures for the SG Mavericks. Up against the Punjab Patriots, they actually lost 39-41. They then beat the Pune Jaguars 44-36. And then they started with a loss, came back with a win. They look like they're on their way to a win here. Arina Rodionova all smiles after a brilliant win in her women's singles. And a few concerned looks on the sidelines because the Pune Jaguars lost earlier, but now some smiles after they see themselves on the big screen as well. It's been so good to watch some of India's finest talents converging with some international stars as well, and plenty of support for Delhi Binny's brigade here in Pune. We saw Malaika Arora in the house yesterday supporting her side, and they'll need plenty of support if they are to overturn the deficit now. Just a reminder of the rules: 20 points per game, 4 games per match, a total of 80 points up for grabs, and players change sides after 10 points. So a total of 20 points per game, not first to 20. Just a reminder of that too.
All 20 points to be played, of course. And here's the man, the machine, Mr. Kunal Thakur. Alongside him, Mr. Aditya Khanna. And they're having a good time looking at the TPL app, I would assume. For all of you watching at home, don't forget to download it. You could get yourselves a season pass and come enjoy the action here with us at the Balewadi Stadium. It's time for the men's singles. Setting it up so well for Ramkumar Ramanathan. Arena with that big 14-6 win over Saja. Denis Novak with the serve. Looks to send that one down the middle. Interesting. Went after that one again. Down the tee, but sends it long. Double fault to begin this. This guy, this man, this machine doesn't seem to miss his first serves. What's he got on offer today? There's one. Denis was ready. What a backhand. Passing shot on point. The serve, precise, came in for the volley. He had a look and he sent it down the line. Denis. That's the first serve we're talking about.
Bengaluru.
He's enjoying it on this charcoal grey tennis court. Loves it. Serves just way too good from the Ramkumar Ramanathan racket. Those rare occasions where he's missed the first one. Beautiful inside out. Looks so comfortable. Set it up with that serve out wide and going so close to the lines. Those are the margins when you're playing against Ramkumar. You have to be good. Really good. Beautiful.
Bengaluru.
Reminding us of a certain Novak Djokovic. Balu sir loves it. The return. Take a look at this. Nole does that. The world #1. You got yourself very similar shot there, Ram. What are we seeing? Returning abilities from both these men. Take a look at this return so early. And the thumbs up from Ram as well. The serves are not being missed. They're on point once again.
4-3
We
Bangalore.
haven't seen a second serve from Ram Kumar's racket. But you also have to appreciate how good the returns have been. High quality tennis on display. Cramping. Ram with that body serve. Intelligent, crafty. He could see Ram running around that backhand, wanting to execute that with the forehand and forced to send that into the net. Once again, on the body.
Delhi.
The mixing of serves, the versatility from Denis Novak. Not able to read these, Ram Kumar. Take a look at this. And now he has an opportunity to hit 2 more first serves. Will he? Yep. 1 done.
Unfortunately, can't quite utilize that. And Denis Novak, the more consistent of the two at the moment. Good ground strokes. As we said at the start of the match, there's a bit of consistency about this man. And he's got the early lead ahead of the break at 6-4. A change of ends now for the next 10 points. He's just impeccable with his serving, Ramkumar Ramanathan. But he's up against a man who is very comfortable with the return of serve, Denis Novak.
Exactly what makes this contest so good. The serving, top class. The returns, up there. He's got 1 first serve on the previous one. Can he get it? Again, he gets it. How is he managing this, Suhail?
5.
We were discussing
Delhi.
this in the comm box the other day. Ram Kumar Ramanathan doesn't miss his first serves in TPL Season 5.
He is a machine. Really good to watch. And he's taking it to Denis Novak. Oh, misses the passing shot. Looking to go down the line. Denis Novak thought he had it covered. Comes in with the slice. And Jeevan Niranjan says, come on, keep going. We need these points. After the drubbing in the women's singles, it's a good comeback for Delhi. Much needed. Oh, call long. Is he going to review this? Yep. There comes a challenge from Denis Novak.
They don't need to review that. They continue. An understanding between both of them.
7-6 Delhi.
And now the return of serve. Just as we said it from Denis Novak earlier. Look at that backhand from Ramkumar Ramanathan. Right back at Denis.
When the serves have been so good, you might as well take the returns to the next level, which has been visible so far. Wow. Wow. Ramkumar, take a bow.
7-all.
Nothing he does seems to be going wrong. Everything so good.
I love the overhead. And then comes in for the forehand. Gets the angle on the cross court. And levels it up at 7 apiece. Look at that crisp volley as well.
Wait a second, did we see a first fault?
A rare sight with Ramkumar. 188 centimeters tall. He pounds it back in. Look at that. Exceptional second serve from him.
7
And guess what? The Indian has the lead over the Austrian.
In such contrast to the women's games, But the serve seems to be a concern. The men pounding those second serves, making it a threat as well.
8-all.
That occasion too, Denis Novak responds with a heavy first serve himself. Really good effort. Ramkumar Ramanathan though keeping Bengaluru ahead by 8 at the moment. Got to play the net cord. Oh, what a lob that is. And then the tweener. This is high quality stuff. High quality point. That is the most entertaining point of the TPL we've seen.
Delhi.
Denis Novak, you beauty. Rally of the night.
Shot of the season, can we call it? We've seen some really close ones though.
Yeah, and celebration of the season, surely. He loved it. Again, a great return. Oh, he's comfortable coming in to the
10,
net,
8,
forcing
Delhi.
a little bit of pressure on Ramkumar Ramanathan. And he misses with the cross-court backhand. And he's got a 2-point cushion. He's got to that 10 points, which means Delhi can't lose this men's singles. And he misses that first serve. Denis Novak in control. What a return. But Ramkumar, even better, misses the
11,
overhead.
8,
Denis
Delhi.
Novak takes the win for Delhi.
Just take a look at this return. Take a look at that volley, even better. And then you have to feel for him. That overhead didn't need so much, but take a bow, Denis Novak. Against those serves from Ramkumar, those rockets from Ramkumar, he's managed to get himself a win. Secures the win in this game with that 11 points. No matter what he does, he can't lose this one. A double fault.
11-9 Delhi.
11-9. He still gets the win. Should be a very proud man. Smiles across the net. Balu sir loves it. The mentor of the Bengaluru SG Mavericks. Appreciating what Denis Novak came up with there. And now he knows Vishnuvardhan and Arena need to do the job. The much needed job in the mixed doubles. Action coming up on the other side of this quick breather.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट, खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है, खेल भी
चल आजा मैदान चल रहे हैं। आजा मैदान में।
Welcome back to the Tennis Premier League, coming to you live from the Balewadi Stadium in Pune. It's the final match on day 3. We have the third game, one to follow after this one. The men's doubles next. Now all eyes on this mixed doubles contest. And what a cracker we had right before this. Has to be one of the matches of the season between Dennis Novak and Ramkumar Ramanathan. Also giving us what was the shot of the day, the tweener from Dennis Novak. Jeevan and Vishnu. The Indian stars will be looking to shine here. Mrs. Vishnuvardhan, Sonia Vardhan on your screen there, watching closely as her husband is on court alongside a very much in form Arina Rodionova, who won her first game today against Sahaja Yamlapalli, 14-6. A demolition there. The Ninja, Jeevan, he's been a little quiet this season. You want to see some noise and entertainment from that man.
Yeah, we haven't quite seen G it up yet. And we'd like to see that tonight for Delhi, because this is the time for them. They're struggling today, courtesy of that massive loss for Sahaja versus Arina Rodionova, the Russian-born Aussie. And now it's over to Arina and Vishnu for Bengaluru.
End of warm-up.
The TPL is entertained tonight, that's for sure. We're into our final match and just 2 games to go. 2 games of 20 points apiece. The mixed doubles now and the men's doubles to come after this. Sahaja Yamalapalli will serve for Delhi to Arina Rodionova of Bengaluru SG Mavericks. 17-23 the scoreline. Delhi trail by 6 points overall. Oh, Jeevan, we asked for a bit of electricity, and Jeevan says, my ninja-like heroics are here to please. Well done, great touch.
Some reflexes from the Ninja there. The Olympian now on your screen. Big serve down the tee to Sahaja. Does the trick. Brings a smile on the wife's face. We'll need a lot more of those. A 6-point lead for the Mavericks. From Vishnuvardhan, piercing Sahaja and Jeevan, and Arina with her dance moves. We've seen her entertain us with her celebrations, and this one deserves the celebration. Look at this, how precise, how accurate was that. Vishnu, you beauty.
Well, that's the best place to go when you've got a left-right combination up against you. Both of them think the other's going to go for it, and neither do. Now trailing by 7 again in the overall scoreline. That's the serve on point that they needed from Jeevan Nedunjarian. 19-25 now, and Jeevan needs to arrive with more from that lefty serve. The angle, outstanding. He's a tremendous doubles player, gritty, likes the big moments of pressure. 2 all in this mixed doubles. Still the men's doubles to come after this. And another back-to-back aces for Jeevan. And it puts Delhi back out in front by 1.
Nice and easy. Gets that curve, side spin. Beautiful serve. Arina is having a wonderful day. 14 points to a name in that singles competition. Making it so easy for Vishnu at the net.
3 all.
They love it. The Mavericks are having a great day here against the Brigadiers. applause and the satisfaction watching this wonderful performance. 6 points the lead in the overall score. Bang! Saw that ground stroke sometime back, right in between Saja and Jeevan, and now he says, I'll show you what I can do with my smash between the two of you.
He's been at it long enough, Vishnuvardhan. He's been to the Olympics himself. Plenty of pedigree. And he is an easy partner to play with for most coming into a format like this. Arena and Vishnu up 4-3. But critically, Bengaluru up by 7 in the overall match score. And there's still plenty to play. Second serve will come under attack from Vishnuvardhan. It did, but it comes undone. Good serving from Sahaja Yamalapalli. Backs herself. This is a good mixed doubles encounter. 8 points in. 2 more and we have a change of sides. Remember, it's 20 points per game. 4 games per match. And a total of 80 points up for grabs. And at the end of the league stage, the 4 teams with the most total points go through to the semi-finals. Great serving from Sahaja, but great lob as well from Arina Rodionova. And there comes Vishnu. What a point this is. And unfortunately, it goes long from Sahaja.
5
and goes the way of Bengaluru.
Tension across the faces. Sigh of relief in the end. They covered every part of that court, Vishnu and Arina, and managed to somehow win it. 7 points, the overall lead, 1 in this game. The final point before the change of sides. So, does the trick. Down the tee he goes. And Vishnu's looking really good in this mixed doubles contest, adding to the form that Arina came in with that big singles win of hers. You just need this, complementing each other so well, Arina and Vishnu.
They take the lead at the change of end, 6-4. And they extend the lead in the overall match score as well. At the moment, Bengaluru sitting in 6th spot with 112 total points. But remember, you've still got 20 points up for grabs after this game when the men's doubles encounter arrives as well. They swap sides. But there's no change in the result at the moment. Dominance from Vishnuvardhan and Arina Rodionova.
This volley, set it up, and then she goes deep with the next one. Had this been a little short, Jeevan might have had a chance to send that back, and hence earns the respect of the Olympian.
Yeah, they're enjoying each other's company on court, Vishnuvardhan and Arina Rodionova. It's good to watch. It's entertaining tennis. And Jeevan Nedunjarian, sadly, he's had a rough time in this Tennis Premier League so far. He was one of the stars of Season 4. He'll want to change that quickly. That's long. Good serve from Jeevan.
7-5.
Says, come on, let's keep fighting here. 5-7. Far from done. There's an 8-point deficit in the overall match score. 22-30. But there's still a lot of time left. He knows he's got Denis Novak alongside him in the men's doubles to come after. And he's got to back himself to bring the goods over these next few points as well. 8 points to come in this mixed doubles. Again, a very good lob from Rodionova. Oh, well done, Sahaja.
Sahaja doing what Vishnu did some time back. Finds the gap. Right in the middle she goes. Solves the riddle by going into the middle. A very happy Jeevan. They need this. It's just the 1 point difference. Couple of good points. And they're in this. Setting it up for the men's doubles after this. That's easy. Arena and Vishnu. The serve from the racket of Arena, making it so easy for Vishnu. Back in it. Just when you think Saja and Jeevan sense an opening, up come Arena and Vishnu. Balls of you. And they have again scrapped themselves back into this. 1 point separates the two teams. A smart lob there from Jeevan. Very intelligent. Goes over the head of Vishnuvardhan, who was running in the other direction. 23-year-old Saja now has 2 serves. She'll look to level it with this one. That's the format. Hits the net tape. Play continues. And Vishnu couldn't get that back. 8 apiece. Nothing separates them at this point.
And these are good signs for Delhi because overall 25-31, if they can claw that back and get to within touching distance, it'll really do them a world of good going forward. Both these sides certainly still within contention overall. Not too many points separating the two teams as well.
9
And Sahaja
8
yet again
Delhi.
will take it. Stroke of luck. Yeah, he'll smile too, Balu.
The smile says it all. Fortune favors the brave. She was brave and she's rewarded there. No matter how they come, as long as they come.
The reason you saw Vishnuvardhan charge as well is because as per the rule here in TPL, he could have returned it as well. It's not just the regulation return of serve, but that is certainly not a regulation serve or close-out volley. Nicely done by Rodionova. It's a lovely combination that's building for Bengaluru here.
20 points in every game. 18 done. 2 to go. 2 to win it for the Mavericks. 2 to win it for Delhi. Wow! Vishnu
10-9
takes that massive 19th point. They're 1 point away from securing a win here.
You could hear the sound of the backboard. Clatters into it. That is a monster serve when they needed it most, Bengaluru. And now it's over to Jeevan to see if he can replicate it as well. 9-10. It's been a brilliant mixed doubles. 26-33. And he can do it. Good first serve. And perhaps the just result. 10 apiece at the end of it. A 6-point deficit overall. And that is a tremendous encounter.
A fitting result there. Really, not much could separate the two teams. They'll both be happy with that. It's the points that truly matter because 80 points are at stake in every match. This is the third game, another 20 coming up in the final game of day 3 after this. They'll be happy with 10 apiece. 6 separate them as we will be live with the final game of day 3 on the other side of this break.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट, खेल भी एक
चल आजा मैदान चल आ जा मैदान में।
It's the Tennis Premier League powered by Clear Premium Water. Final match underway, and it's time for the final game as well. All Indian pairing on the right. Ramkumar Ramanathan, the man who doesn't seem to be missing his first serves. Vishnuvardhan showing his class in the previous mixed doubles contest. Looking to make their life difficult will be Denis Novak and the ninja on your screen, Jeevan. So important for Delhi Beneath Brigade to step up, to raise the bar. They are at the bottom of the table, number 8. Jaguars just 1 point ahead of them at 107. Delhi at 106.
End of warm-up.
This game critical.
Players prepare to play.
Critical for both these teams, especially Delhi. At the bottom, you have the Indian pairing. The Olympian right at the center, at the bottom, Vishnuvardhan. Coming in with some great form. Showed us how destructive he can be. Didn't have the best of forms in the first few days. There were errors from the ground strokes. The smashes didn't seem as accurate as he would like. But now he's got that going. Denis Novak to start this.
Wow, what a return that is from Ramkumar Ramanathan.
Bengaluru.
What a start for Bengaluru. Backhand with the angle. And Denis Novak, after that serve, did not expect a rocket coming back. Top start for the Indian pairing of Ram and Vishnu. Again. Expect a high quality match here. Jeevan Nedingerian says, I'll get you back. That's unreal tennis.
Anything you can do, Jeevan can do better, he says. Makes a statement, earns that thumbs up from Ram himself.
It's a clear winner. Spectacular. One apiece. Not that time. The serving exceptional so far in this game, as you would expect from these four. This could be the highest quality of men's doubles we've seen here in TPL Season 5. All four fantastic players on court. The understanding has been good, and we've already seen signs of a really, really good game.
The angle going after that backhand of Vishnu. Side spin added to that serve, forcing Vishnu to do that extra bit. Couldn't control that backhand of his. Good start this from Jeevan especially. He needs one more good serve to give them that 1 point lead. Looking for a win. Team Delhi.
Oh, good volley from Vishnuvardhan. Jeevan looking to go down the line.
Bengaluru.
Vishnu read the play and found the open space. Nice deep volley. Nothing that Delhi could have done from there on. He's played alongside and against Jeevan enough to know where he's heading. 3-2 Bengaluru lead. Oh, what a return from Denis Novak.
3-all.
We did promise you high quality doubles, and you're getting just that. What a match this has been. Even though that first women's singles was a drubbing from Arina Rodionova over Sahaja, since then it has been KG games. 11-9, 10-all. Now 4-3 with a big booming serve.
Bengaluru.
This was Vishnuvardhan's first serve. Used to seeing this from the Ramkumar racket. That's what the presence of a teammate in form can do to you. It can lift your game up, and complementing each other perfectly here.
And we saw Vishnu with some rockets in the mixed doubles as well, alongside Arina Rodionova. Oh, good hands from Jeevan. And that's wide. Excellent exchange at the net.
5-3,
Vishnu's
Bangalore.
wife, Sonia, loving it too. And in the end, the lob just doing a bit too much. Oh, this is just great tennis. Just really great tennis to watch. For everyone tuning in on the home of tennis on the Sony Sports Network, sit back and enjoy this.
5-4,
Again, smart serve, takes pace off it, but the accuracy, perfect.
Pinpoint accuracy. Precision on the serves from Vishnu and Ram. Really impressive. Their experience showing on the court here in Pune. If you would like to be here, just download the TPL app, get your season pass and watch your favorite tennis stars in action. Lovely change of direction.
6-4,
The angle
Bangalore.
Ram Kumar created there. Look at this. So good. Not even a ninja could return that. Jeevan ran after it. No chance.
So there's the lead at the change of ends for Bengaluru, for Vishnu and Ram. It's a great combination building for the Mavericks. 6-4 at the change of end. 10 points left in this game and 10 points in the match overall. All smiles at the moment for Bengaluru because they know they're well and truly out ahead. They've moved up to third in the overall points tally. And a few more points here will get them past second as well. They just need 2 more to go into second spot. And they also need 2 to win this. And that's one of them.
Bangalore.
They've got to the 40 mark. 1 more and they take the match win.
The rockets from Ram. No way of stopping those first serves. It's only him who can do something wrong, mildly wrong. That's better, much better from Jeevan and Dennis
Bangalore.
Novak, setting it up with that serve, Jeevan, for Dennis to come in, intercepts, finds that beautiful angle. What a day of serves. All 4 men on court with such good serves. The wife watches closely. Vishnuvardhan in action alongside Ram. Little bit of tension. They have the 2-point lead. Jeevan has a look at a second serve now.
For Delhi, these points are critical because they're languishing
6,
towards the
Bangalore.
bottom of the points table. They've got 112 total points and they're sitting 7th out of 8 teams. In 6th spot, Mumbai have 119. So they need points badly. There's only 7 points left in this game, and with all 7, they can only tie 6th spot.
That was close, so close. They don't review it. Might as well when you have the challenge remaining, but I think Ram had a good look at that. Vishnu doesn't want to challenge it. The yes and no, the yeah from Vishnu. Which direction will Ram move? Stays, doesn't have to do much because the serve was so good from Vishnuvardhan. And what's impressed me most about Vishnu today is the serving.
That's a win for Bengaluru as well. They've got to the 41-point mark. 41-33. That is a well-earned win for the SG Mavericks. It's back-to-back wins after yesterday for them as well. They beat the Pune Jaguars 44-36 last night on day 2. They lost to Punjab narrowly on day 1. But it's going to be a win on day 3 versus Delhi. might be a big win if this continues.
9-6.
9-6 now.
Bengaluru.
Feeding off the energy there, Vishnu and Ram, enjoying this team
1-1.
format. They thrive in an atmosphere like this. Seen them across seasons, they just love it in this team setting. Similar to the Davis Cup, the Labour Cup, the energy all around. So good, so positive. What an angle, Dennis Novak.
7,
From
Bengaluru.
that far behind to come up with something like that. Take a look at this. So deep into the court, finds that, forcing the error from the Ramkumar Ramanathan racket. He has one big serve. Can he land it in?
Fault. It's a fault. It doesn't cost that.
Mr. Anton D'Souza, the chair umpire, confirms
Second
that
serve.
that didn't land in the box. The rules of TPL, if that had landed inside the box, it wouldn't be a let serve. He didn't have to serve again. He wins the point. It didn't land in. A big second serve. Got a hand to it. Did it hit the net tape or was it Vishnu's racket?
Says watch this again. Get the feeling it's Vishnu. Yeah, there you go. And that may have even been going out. But he'll take that. Delhi will take whatever they can get at the moment. And it's been a decent fight back. 3 points remaining. Big serve. Easy volley to close it out.
8,
And they get
Bengaluru.
to 10 points. The SG Mavericks. Firm volley at the net. This combination working wonders. Ram and Vishnu.
Ramkumar reminding me of a certain Roddick, Andy Roddick. How good have those first serves been?
It's high praise for Ramkumar Ramanathan. And he is serving like a dream at the moment. There again, gets the job done. That's the win
11,
in the
8,
men's doubles as well.
Bengaluru.
They get to 11 with only 1 point left. This is a commanding win for the Indian pair.
Hasn't missed first serves. On those rare occasions, this man has missed a first serve. Has to be the servers of the season.
They won 44-36 last night. Will it be 44-36 again? Yes, it will be. 44-36.
Bengaluru.
Back-to-back for the Bengaluru SG Mavericks over Delhi Binnies Brigade tonight. What a performance from Ramkumar Ramanathan and Vishnu Vardhan. Also from Arena Rodeo Nova and every one of those Bengaluru SG Mavericks.
Disappointment in the dugout for Delhi, but the celebrations begin for the Mavericks. What a day they've had, especially the man on your screen there. Has to be the player of the match. On a winning spree and on a serving spree. Those first serves have done him so much good over the last 3 days. The highest first serve percentage across both men and women to his name. Ramkumar Ramanathan, the star performer, and Vishnu Vardhan complimenting him so well in that final encounter. 11-9, the second in this match. The first one was against Ramkumar. Dennis Novak, of course, securing that win in the men's singles, but they came back in the doubles and delivered 44-36. Once again, a team so close to that all-important 46 mark. However, it was broken today by the Wizards. 47 to their name.
I have to say, when you look at that lineup, there's a few people that could come in for contention of player of the match. Arena Rodeo Nova, Vishnu Vardhan, I thought was exceptional tonight. And Ramkumar Ramanathan, just as good. So I wonder where that's heading. But the Bengal Wizards with a massive win go top. Pune, the Jaguars are still rock bottom. And sadly, Delhi, they're not far behind either. 115. Hyderabad also on 119. The top 4 teams, remember, go through to the semi-finals. And that's where total points will be what you stare at. Bengal, Bengaluru, firm favourites at the moment. Gujarat Panthers, not too shabby either. And the Punjab Patriots, with their first loss of the campaign today, sitting 4th on 121. It's been a tremendous day 3 of the Tennis Premier League powered by Clear. And there's so much to look forward to when you turn your attention over to tomorrow as well on day 4. But celebrate the Bengal Wizards' wizardry and the Mavericks' performance today. Let's take you down to the post-match presentation. Let's find out who the player of the match is.
Well, that was match number 12, and how exciting was that? I have with me Arjun Dupar, a tennis enthusiast, on stage with me to present the clear winner of the match award. Clear winner of the match is Ram Kumar. Ram Kumar, if you may join me, please. Well done. You played extremely well. How are you feeling?
Yeah, it was a great match. We've been having a lot of fun. Thanks to Kunal for putting up this amazing event for all the players. And I'm very happy to be here on the 3rd edition.
We're happy
Fifth
to have
edition, sorry.
the 5th edition. It was great to have you here on the 5th edition. Thank you so much, and well done. Thank you.
Thank you.
There you have it. That's what you've got coming your way on day 4. The Patriots take on Mumbai first, then Gujarat, Bengaluru, Delhi. They need a massive win, but they're up against the table toppers Bengal. Finally, the bottom of the pack, Pune Jaguars, will take on the Strikers. That's what we've got coming your way on day 4 from Sarthak and myself, Suhail Chandok. It is good night from all of us here.
तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट, पंछियों की फड़फड़ाहट, खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है। खेल भी एक जंग है, दुनिया जीत के संग है। जोश को तू उड़ान दे, एक नया आसमान दे। जीतना है तो ठान ले, अरे जीतना है तो ठान ले। चल फिर आजा मैदान में, मैदान में, मैदान में। चल फिर आजा मैदान में, मैदान में, मैदान में। चल फिर आजा मैदान में। Show the power.
Ouch.
Eight, 7. Mumbai. Ouch.
7-4 Bangalore. 7-4 Bangalore.